What's up, Mike? Sure can. Because the timing doesn't matter, Mike. I asked PSA and they just said sometimes that happens. That was the legit answer from our PSA rep. We get asked this a lot. That just happens. Okay. Somehow you started one a month before this one, but that one with less cards is still in the queue than this one that had more cards. I don't get it. What's up, Daniel? Special prices of what? From Tim. What do you want, a special pricing? Got one left in the artifacts, and then I'll get an idea if we'd fill a second one. Because then we'll do the other. It's from a master case, so we can do the other half. Salty Ron was out this morning, Daniel. ComC is not making friends with me. I've got Artifacts Hockey. So that's the last spot there. That's the link I just posted. So that's a random team of that. And then we'll post a second one of those. At the moment, that's what I've got scheduled. The only thing new that came in this week was Donruss Baseball. That came in today. I think that's it. It is, Daniel. It is. Frustratingly so. I do not like being a negative person, and that's how I am right now. In many things related to this hobby. I haven't looked up. What's the, let's see what the pre-order price is. What? It is pre-ordering for 30 grand a case. Jesus. 2,500 a box. That is so stupid. And now that you can't like turn around the cards as fast, from grading, to recoup on that. Wow. Yeah, if you did Prism by the case, it'd be 1K for a team. Oh my god. Oh. All right, last spot gone in this one. I'm going to put another one up. Let me do... Hold on, did I get the teams out that I wanted for the combos? I think I did. Okay, so I have the combo teams I need. Let me do this. Delete those rows. Then I'm going to make a copy. I don't know, Ed. I didn't know it came in until I got here today, so. Random teams number 2. Stock plus 25. What's up, Mike P? Okay, so I just put a second artifacts in the store. Bring this back here. This will be the other half of that master case. And we'll see if we can fill a second one today as well. That one, we only need about 15 spots, I'll guarantee it. So, it won't take much to get that filled. And I'll post it real quick. But number 1's already filled. We're going to do the PSA reveal. Nothing for you guys in the PSA, Mike. And then there's for number 2, if you are interested in getting in on that, for artifacts. That's the thing though, Mike, but the singles are selling enough, right, to justify that price. I mean, I don't know for the 2021 because that's not out, but the reason why the prices have been able to stay consistent is because the singles have been selling to justify that pricing and was able to sustain it. So you have to get, I don't know, you got to be getting at least base $50 to $100 rookie, for a base Prism. And that's ungraded. You have to be getting that much. Once you grade them, right? So if you can be first to market to grading with how long these are taking to grade, so you got to pay up front to go that faster service. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, Ryan. Their pre-order pricing for Prism basketball is $30,000 a case right now. I think last year's pre-order price was like $10K, and we were like, "Oh my God, you see it's $10K?" And then after it released, it got up to $30 pretty fast. I doubt it. I mean, we might be getting the one case that we typically get on any of these products, Ryan, but we won't be doing anything with it. We'll be just flipping it probably. Do one pack 50 spot random teams. I haven't. I mean, I didn't watch it beforehand either, so I only know from card sales, Daniel. We haven't had much from this year. We've been selling, so. All right, we're going to start this PSA reveal here. 150 cards. Then we've got the first artifacts, and then we got the second one in the store. So we'll see how that goes. This is, which submission is this? How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from livecasebreak.com. We've got a 150 card PSA reveal. This was our July 2020 Modern #1. So we've got Haig's the giant stack in the back. Art's got a pretty sizable stack as well, and then a bunch of smalls. So here we go. Just going to get started. All right, Scott. You've got one card. Karl Anthony Towns. 15 select silver. I got a 9. You got Decadan. You just had one. You had a Gavin Lux Refractor from 16 Bowman Draft. Mike Streeter, if you're watching. You got 8. Ricky Henderson from 80 Tops. Got a 6. Thurman Munson from 78 Tops. Got a 6. Griffey Star Rookie. Got a 7. You got the Billy Ripken FF Error. Got an 8. Bo Jackson Score, got an 8. Your 89 North Carolina Collegiate Collection, got a 9. Michael Jordan USA Basketball Skybox, got a 9. 1990 North Carolina Lawrence Taylor, got a 9. Cool card. I haven't seen that set. And 2016 LeBron Mosaic, got a 10. And there you go, Mike. 8 cards total. Mike Smithers, you had 2 cards. You had a Carlos Correa Refractor, 15 Bowman's Best, got a 9. And you had an 04 Fleer Draft Day Rookie of Andre Iguodala. I got a 9. Art, You had 29 cards. You already settled up. Thank you. Starts with a Buster Posey opening day. Got a 6. Kobe Topps. Got a 9. Soto Bowman International Inc. Got a 9. Tatis 16 Bowman Prospects. Got a 9. Harper Hitting from Topps Chrome. Got a 9. Trout. Got a 9. Devers Scouts 100. Got a 9. Scottie Pippen 90 Skybox. Got a 9. 2012 Topps Platinum. Tom Brady got a 9. The LeBrons Hot Pack. Got a 9. Phenomenal Beginnings Gold. Got a 9. Phenomenal Beginnings card number 1. Got a 9. Card 10. Got a 9. Card 12. Got a 10. Card 16 got a 10. You got a Jordan UD MJ Career Collection. Got a 9. Rise to Greatness. Skybox Jordan and Pippen. Got a 10. Skybox Jordan. Got a 10. 91 Upper Deck Jordan. Got a 10. Robles Chrome. Got a 9. Chrome with a 9. Paper with a 10. Paper with a 10. Got a Vlad Paper. 9. That one got a 10. That one got a 10. Then you got Vlad Chrome. Got a 10. 10. And ends with an 06 Topps Barry Bonds. That got a 10. All right, James, you had 17. You're already taken care of as well. You had 1 card that didn't grade, so you had 18 cards total originally. You're, for some reason, select certified. Usually when they do this, it's because they don't have information on the card. So that's weird because it's from a set. You'll see my Bo Jacksons. I got a bunch of them, but they didn't grade also. So that's a weird one to me. I don't know why they wouldn't have graded that. Eddie Murray got a 4. Jeff Bagwell Gallery Proofs got a 7. Ultimate Update got a 9. 82 Orioles Future Stars got a 4. 82 Donruss got a 5. I think all the rest of yours are Ripkins. 83 Fleer got a 5. Donruss Armed and Dangerous got an 8. Topps Chrome Refractor got an 8. 84 Topps got an 8. 96 Finest with Coating got a 9. 83 Topps got a 9. 92 Leaf Black Gold got a 9. Score Dream Team got a 9. Award Winners Correct got a 9. Another one that's a 9. Your Gold Glossy got a 9. And lastly, got a 97 Select Registered Gold Blue. That got a 9. There you go, James. You're all set. Thank you. All right, Danny O'Brien, you had 3. Yasiel Puig from 13 Bowman Inception. Orange Auto got a 9. Then you had Goodwin Champs, Ben Simmons base short prints. Both of those 10. Kim K, you had 2. Machado rookie fielding got a 9. And your Correa catching got a 9. Murray, you had 1. LeBron Superstars Prism. I got a 9. Tanner, you paid for yours last night. That's all set. Jacob deGrom pointing from 14 Tops Update. I got a 9. Got that marked to sell. Eddie G, 2 cards for you. You had a Mike Trout 2012 Panini Brilliance and a Trout 12 Tops Chrome Purple. Both 9. Matt D, you had 8 cards. You had a 75 George Brett. I got a 6. Mike Stanton 2010 Tops Chrome got an 8. Rendon Update Chrome got a 9. Victor Oladipo rookie got a 9. 84 Ricky Henderson got a 9. Nick Solak Blue Refractor from 16 Bowman Draft got a 9. Buddy Yield 16 Prism got a 9. And Tatis Prospect got a 9. These ones were 18 a card, Mike. Mike DeBruin, you had 6 altogether. You had a 72 Willie Mays, got a 6. 73 Clemente, got a 6. 16 Immaculate, Shepard and Beckham. Platinum Primes got an 8. Dan Marino, 84 Tops, got a 7. Another one with a 7. And you got a Mike Schmidt 2002 Finest Moments autograph. I got a 9. All right, Jaron, you had 2 cards total. Jokic 15 Select got a 9. And a Giannis Silver. I feel like that's called something else, not silver. That might be mislabeled. Because that's more like the not Pulsar, X-Fractor look. We'll have to look that up. But that got a 9 either way. Just mislabeled. Winston, 2 cards for you. You had a Kobe 15 Select Blue. That got a 9. And you had a Kobe Tricolor from 15 Select. That also got a 9. I had 4 that got graded. I sent in more. I sent in, this was my first order where I didn't realize they don't grade like non-official cards. Haig had sent me these like MVP cards, and they won't grade these, apparently. So. But the rest of them. 89 Ames, Bo Jackson got a 9. 89 Tops, Bo Jackson got an 8, got a 9, and got a 9. LCB had 2 cards. Karl Anthony Towns from Select got a 9. And a Giannis Purple Die Cut got a 9. And last we got Haig. Haig, you got 51 cards. So the sub was 151 cards total. 51 of them were Haig's. Thanks, Mike. All right, Haig got an 80 Ricky Henderson. That got a 7. 98 Ultra Dirk rookie got a 7. 98 Finest Dirk with Coating got an 8. Ultra Gold Medallion Tim Duncan got a 7. Ultra Dirk got an 8. Gronk 15 Prism, green crystals, got a 9. Violet Mosaic Prism, got a 9. Copper Prism from 16 Select, got a 9. Magic Johnson Silver 2012, got a 9. Mike Piazza Artist Proof from Pinnacle, got a 9. Giannis from 16 Optic, got a 9. Bowman's Best Dirk, got a 9. Another Giannis Optic with a 9. I don't know why I have those out of order, but whatevs. Xander English Back X-Fractor, got a 9. And you had 2 Blue Waves, both got a 9 from 2012 Bowman. Ortiz Carbon Fiber Refractor from 14 Bowman Chrome, got a 9. '04 Topps Chrome Gold Ortiz, got a 9. What's up, Steve? Red X-Fractor, got a 9. D'Angelo Russell Orange Prism, got a 9. Rendon Rookies 2013 Bowman Draft, got a 9. Another one got a 9. And then one got a 10. Shaq, I think all these are Shaq in a row. Then you got Kobe's. 93 Finest, got an 8. 93 Finest with an 8. 94 Topps Franchise Futures, got a 7. Stadium Club Power Zone, got an 8. SP Hollow Views, got an 8. Another one with a 7. 95 Finest with coating, got an 8. 92 Topps, got a 7. 93 Finest, got a 9. 13 Prism Silver, got a 9. 92 Topps, got a 9. Game Breakers from Fleer Glossy, got a 9. The Champ is Here Hollow, got a 9. Kobe Row 3, got a 6. 97 Flair Showcase Row 3, got a 7. Hoop Screams Stadium Club, got a 7. Skybox Premium, got an 8. Showcase Row 3, got an 8. Topps Chrome. That is not Topps Chrome, though. That is mislabeled. That is Topps Paper. And that's the Hall of Fame edition. So, Haig, let me know if you want me to send this to you so you send it in so it just comes right back to you, or we can send it in. Either way. Doesn't matter to me. We can send out with the next order. Fleer Game Time Kobe, got a 9. New Court Order, got a 9. Game Time, got a 9. SP Authentic, got a 9. Premium, got a 9. And then you had a couple 10 Fleer Game Times. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Kobe 10s. There you go, Haig. That's your order. That is July 2020-01 Modern reveal video. Thanks for getting it, everybody. Find more of this and information on how to grade with us, livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. All right, let me clean that up. We've got our second artifact. So the first one filled. We're going to start that right about 8:30. I want to give time for some folks to get in the room that were in it. I did put a second one in. We only need 15 spots in there to guarantee it. We'll take up to 10 just to get both cases done tonight for you guys. The second break will come from the same master case as this case is. So if you want to wait to see what comes out of the first one, That's fine. Those for shipping. All right. What is up? What's happening tonight, guys? I've been fighting with ComC today. That's been my ordeal. All right, Mike E is first one in on the second case. Thank you, Mike. Piv in for two of them. Thank you, Piv. All right, any boxes? We got sleeves. I got the redemption checklist up. So Daniel, after last week when you guys mentioned like doing a rookie P style, right, hockey break. So I'm like, all right, let me go check like what's even like what could we even order, right? To see like what kind of products I get my hands on. 3 different places we buy our products from. There is literally nothing 17, 18, 18, 19, right? So like nothing at all. Unless you're going to go to like Dave and Adams and buy it like full retail price, right? So then 18 or 19, 1920 only had, I think it was Series 1 and then like Black Diamond for $400 a box. And that's it. Like that's it for that year, except for MVP, O-Pee-Chee, that really low end stuff. So like the only thing available is current year stuff. Like you came and do like I was trying to figure out like, okay, can we get products from like the last 3 years? You know, kind of similar products in there for each year. Nothing. It was very saddening. The oldest it gets to find anything to buy is like the 13-14 Panini hockey. And even that there's like only 1 or 2 things left. I can't remember what sets they were. I mean, there's enough 1920 product or 1920 2021 between Artifacts, Series 1, what else has come out? Synergy, Artifact. You can make a mixer with it, you know what I mean? But that style was supposed to like span multiple years. So, like I said, I was surprised how much of it doesn't exist. Okay, got the randomizer set up. I'm just waiting till 8:30. I want to give a little time for folks to get in that are in the break. Sweet, thanks KC. Another 2 gone here in the second one. This should be a little bit more fun now that we know who all the redemptions are. That we're not sitting on a stack of redemptions waiting for them to announce. Let me get this set up on the screen while we are waiting for time to happen. That was from Rookie P. I don't need that one now. That's what. Well, that's what I was saying is it's hard to find the the other stuff. Like I went through 3 different places that we usually source things from. So like some of that we're gonna have to buy it. If we do that, we have to buy it retail, and we need to mark it up a little bit at least. So that's the hard part. But yes, I can start definitely watching for something for the Stanley Cup. We'll do the Blake Bortles Stanley Cup Stanley Cup MVP award winner break. Who would be a Blake Bortles equivalent? I don't know, in hockey. Did well for people in fantasy, but overall, not a good player. And yeah. Matt D in on the second case. Thank you, Matt. Brad in on the second case. Thank you, Brad. Okay, so we got that ready to go. Jump right back over to here. We'll do the random in about 2 minutes here, and then we'll give some chunk of time for trades. Thomas R gets on the second one. The second one definitely guaranteed for tonight, if I didn't say that already. I don't know if I just repeated myself. So buy in with confidence. We'll do both of them. I do have more artifacts available. We probably won't be able to fill another random team, I don't think. But if personals or if we want to do some sort of divisionals on a few boxes, I do have another master case of this. We'll just call it the Buffalo Sabres Stanley Cup winner, Daniel. That's what it can be called. How much time do we have before the Stanley Cup usually is? What month does that usually happen? What's up, Michael? June? All right. Start putting, because I've got chunks of clear cut, so I can start putting stuff away. We've got a lot of Series 2 coming, but by June that means Series 2 would have hit EPAC. And I think that update series they're doing this year, I think that comes out in June. because they're doing like it's not. They didn't call it Series 3. Can't remember what they called it. Let's see if I can find the release calendar. Yeah, Mike, I said 7:45. I could show you your cards, though. I have no problems. It's not like I'm in the middle of anything anyway, so I can do a personal reveal of just yours. I said that, I didn't mean it to come out of my mouth the way it did. I said that like in a snippy way. It was not at all that I wasn't doing anything right now. It is the salt, Mike. The salt runs thick today. What's up, Brad? I'm uploading the reveal real quick so I can get the link into the spreadsheet so then it feeds up to the website. Okay, there. Come back over here. July Modern. And we finished that on 3/12. Here you go, Mike. So you had 6 total. Now they're in reverse grade order because the way I revealed them. So we're gonna go downhill. So you had Mike Schmidt, Finest Moments autograph. That got a 9. Is that numbered? It was not. Your 2 Dan Marinos. Got 7s, 84 tops. Your Immaculate Prime Platinum dual jerseys, Odell Beckham and Sterling Sharp. That got an 8. Your Clemente got a 6. 73 tops, and your Willie Mays 72 tops got a 6. Modern is Ryan. So modern currently is defined as 1971 to 2017 in PSA terms. So you had nothing in this one. You did have cards from the last reveal. I don't remember when I did that. Last month. You had 8 cards in that one. Actually, I still have them right here. So I'll just show you these. You had a Vlad Purple. That got a 10. Oh, you saw these ones? Oh, okay. Sounds good, Mike. I'll just add those to the stack. Tim H in on the next one. Thank you, Tim. Yeah, I got to go through. That's a project this weekend. I'm gonna go rename all the submissions in the spreadsheet, the website, to match exactly what they're called on BGS and PSA. Now that the terminology's changed, that way you can kind of track, because they've got two tools to track where the things are. PSA just created the tool that's their completed date. It's not useful, but it gives you a reference, right? So it tells you what the oldest order they're working on. So, if they're in July, you know that they have an 8-month lag right now, right? And then BGS just says 8+ months, 5+ months, 10 to 15 days, 5 to 10 days. But they call them standard, economy. So I'm going to change all of our terminology so that it matches, so you know what you're looking at if you're trying to figure out how much longer they're taking, right? Yes, Tim's birthday is next week. I don't know. He might want to. He said the girls have been wanting him out of the house. He's been home too much. All right, let's start. 8:28. I'll send. Let me see. Charles said he was gonna be on his way back. We'll give like a good 10, maybe 5 to 10 minutes for trades. Folks are in the room. We don't want him back though. Why? Because then you'll just say how he doesn't break. But then you're saying you don't want him back. All right, jumping over to here. There we go. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing a 10-boxer 2020-21 Upper Deck Artifacts Hockey. Random team is the first one. We have another one in the store. Right now, it's about half filled already. That'll be the other half of this master case. So both these inner cases came from the same master. We're going to do the random, and then we're going to give some time for some trades, and then we'll rip it open. So good luck, everybody. First, we need dice. 3 times on the dice. Third time. 2 and a 2, a 4. Making it easy on me. We got the names. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Charles on top, Steve on the bottom. All right, now we got to figure out the teams here. Hold on. Delete those columns. Okay, there we go. Now the team, sorry. My sheet kept screwing up. Now, how many times am I doing this? 4? 4. Delay a game penalty, guys. 1, 2, 3. Fourth and final time. There's 4. We've got, line these up. All right, we got Charles with the Capitals. Brad, you got the Blues and the Ducks. Not a long break at all, Mike. Charles with the Devils, Coyotes. Chad with the Oilers. Charles with the Avalanche. Charles with the Flames and the Predators. Kevin with Kings. Chad with the Blackhawks. Daniel with the Canadiens. Tommy G with the Jets and the Sharks. Daniel's got the Lightning and the Penguins. Mike S with the Bruins. Dylan with the Rangers. KC with the Red Wings. Tim H with the Stars. Ryan with the Canucks, Panthers. You got Eddie G with the Golden Knights. Casey with the Hurricanes. Matt D with the Sabres. Mike S with the Flyers. KC with the Wild. Matt D with the Senators. Ryan A with the Islanders, Blue Jackets. And Steve with the Maple Leafs. What's up, Charles? Depends on what hits, Ryan. Depends on what hits. All right, let me get it sorted by person. Casey, if you're in the room, Nate's looking for Wild if you're selling. And then I'm going to pause it while we do trades, and then we'll come back. See where we're at. So we'll be right back. Okay, video is paused. Getting the teams on the screen. Sorry, guys. By alphabetical order. Person name, so you see what teams you have. 2021, Charles, yes. All right, so let me take the random off the screen. No problem, rolling with it. The best teams in this are Rangers, Senators, Avs, Oilers, Maple Leafs, Wild, Penguins. Those are about top, what was that, top 7, 8? Any of the 2021 product, though, Rangers are at the moment the top by a huge margin. Nate grabs 2 in the next break. Thank you, Nate. So I do have another one of these. It's the other 10 caser. There's only 13 spots left in that if you do want to get in. But we're about to open this. Looks like no other trades at the moment that I can see. He doesn't. Chad says like one nice line with like a dig right under it. He does not like me at all. All right, that's printing. All right, we're back. No trades. A little talk of trades, but none actually happening. Ryan's got his 2 combos available. What did you end up with, Ryan? You got the Islanders and the Blue Jackets, and the Canucks and the Beavers. All right, let's set the tone for the night. See if I got enough soft sleeves sitting here for everything we're about to see. I will do a recap at the end, all of the low number parallels, all the hits, all the redemptions. So if you missed watching it live or you want it for reference, all the hits will be at the video at the end. If I get this open. There we go. This the 110 case we did open. We think we've seen it a bunch across the board. Is the way the hits are done over a course of a case, it's fine, but on a box by box level, you'll have some boxes with 3 redemptions in them, and then some with 3 hits in them when they're supposed to be split a bit. So that's why I kind of like doing them as a full case. Here we go. First box. We got a Werenski out of $4.99 for the Blue Jackets. Nicholas Bowden, 42 out of 99, rookie Emerald, Blackhawks. Wild card rookie redemption, 213. 213 is Jake Oettinger for the Dallas Stars. Let's go on Tim H. Year 1 rookie sweaters of Prokhorkin for the Kings. Go to Kevin. Thomas Chabot. Purple for the Senators. 12 out of 20. What's up, Chad? Retro Rookie Redemption 8. Number 8 is Arthur Kiliev for the Kings. Going to Kevin. You made a liar out of Mike, Chad. He said you wouldn't be on here. Someone's trying to trade teams that you got. Tyler Bertuzzi. Relic for the Red Wings. Go to KC. David Perron. Nice quad color patches. 9 out of 25 for the Blues. Brad Dubs. What's up, Ben? All right, relic. There we go. Box 2. Charles, that's in the second half. All right. Box 2. Start with a Brock Bozer, 25 out of 45 for the Canucks. Rookie Redemption for the Wild. Number 195. So we already know the team. It's going to KC. Who's on 195? Kirill Kaprizov. I just want them to refund me, Chad. That's all I want. Year 1 rookie sweaters, Olofsson for the Sabres. Going on to Matt D. Sebastian Aho, 10 out of 10 for the Hurricanes. KC. Zibanejad, 20 out of 30 for the Rangers. Retro Rookie Redemption number 6. Number 6 is Niles Höglander for the Canucks. Canucks are Ryan A. It's probably, you know what, Mike, though? If it was all red, I would say that. Because it's white and there's barely any white on the jersey, it's probably some, like, the numbering or something. Igor Korshakov for the Maple Leafs. Rookie dual relic, $5.99. Maple Leafs going out to Steve. Cam Atkinson, 4 out of 65 for the Blue Jackets. Nice 3-color. Blue Jackets going out to Ryan. $10 out of 10 is a fight strap. Well, there you go. Or their white jersey. This a little differently for the reveal. There we go. Is that your next PC, Charles? Is that what you're picking up? Trying to get those out of the cup? Box 3. I am using the correct penny sleeve, yes. That was such a weird question. All right, box 3. We got a Rickard Rockle for the Ducks. That is 9 out of 20. Rookie redemption for the Canucks. Canucks are Ryan A. Number 208. 208 is Niles Höglander. Tyler Seguin, NHL Remnants for the Stars. Tim H. Steve Stamkos, Relic for the Lightning. Going to Daniel. Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Blue Jackets out of 99. We got Flames rookie redemption. Flames go to Charles. 185 is Artem Zigdulin. Lucas Carlson for the Blackhawks out of 599. Dual relic. Going out to Chad. Nick Robertson for the Maple Leafs out of 599. Going to Steve. Is that the good or the bad Robertson? I don't remember. I feel like the Maple Leafs one was the right one. Ends with a Pavelski. That's a good one. Thank you. Box 4. That's funny. These cases, or at least these boxes, are seem to be configured the right way. We're getting the 1 redemption and then the 2 hits. Cam Atkinson out of 175 for the Blue Jackets, going to Ryan. Uh, 6 out of 99. Shabbat for the Senators. Dual relic. Senators, Matt D. Autographed rookie redemption number 14. Ian Mitchell for the Blackhawks. Let's go to Chad. Tyler Benson for the Oilers out of 9.99. Out of 1.99, Timothy Liljegren for the Maple Leafs, going to Steve. Pavelski out of 2.99 for the Stars. Teravainen for the Hurricanes out of 99. Emerald rookie redemption for the Capitals. Behind that was a D'Angelo. That was a 2 redemption box plus 3 hits. So that's an Emerald of 210. That is Connor McMichael. He wasn't wrong, Chad. he is Ryan. It's okay, Ryan. You just got in the middle of their temper tantrum. All right, we got a St. Louis out of 4.99 for the Lightning. John Carlson out of 4.99 for the Capitals. Timothy Liljegren for the Maple Leafs out of 99. Rookie redemption for the Jets. Jets 211. That is Logan Stanley. Bowden out of 9.99. Logan Couture for the Sharks out of 499. Josh Norris for the Senators out of 75. Rookie redemption for the Sharks. Number 204. That is John Leonard. Then Giordano. Who else has been showing up to be a big name out of this rookie class that have been out in the card so far? So we know who else to look for. All right, next box. We're on box, what are we on? 6. First, Orem. Got Tyler Seguin for the Stars. Kopitar out of 399 for the Kings. Rosk for the Bruins out of 299. Pacioretty out of 499 for the Golden Knights. Ovechkin Orem for the Capitals. Kiefer Bellows for the Islanders out of 299. Bergeron out of 399 for the Bruins. Shabbat out of 499 for the Senators. And that one we got 2 Orems. That's it. No redemption. That, I guess, makes up for that one box with the extra hits. I don't want a hot dog now. Box number 7. Why, I got a question. Why are you guys talking about football during a hockey break? Gretzky, Artifacts Orem for the Kings. That's a personal foul right there. Zuccarello out of 299 for the Wild. Patrick Kane out of 399. Doughty out of 299. Well, that's why you have personal chats. You don't got to catch up in my chat about that. To Chuck Orem for the Flames. Korshkov for the Maple Leafs out of $9.99. McDavid out of $2.99 for the Oilers. Phil Kessel, Orem for the Coyotes. Carlson $9.99 for the Blackhawks. Well, Mike, usually when somebody blocks you, that's a hint. Talk to the people who didn't block you. I don't need your drama up in this room. That was a very thin pack. You got Ryan O'Reilly for the Sabres. Threads in Time. That is going out to Matt. Liam Foudy for the Blue Jackets. Dual relic out of $199. Ryan A. Hayden Fleury. Artifacts auto for the Hurricanes. KC. Jason Robertson. All right, now I know the bad one. Out of $9.99 for the Stars. Kyle Connor out of $2.99 for the Jets. Sheffley for the Jets out of $4.99. Giordano out of $75 for the Flames. Rookie redemption for the Coyotes. $182. Victor Soderstrom. Tim is back next week, I believe. He's planning on doing Inception. So I don't know how many days that's been. I said last week he went for surgery and Mike corrected me. So you guys know how long he's been out more than I do. All right, take it out of the chat. What's up, Joe? You You can. You can take it. You just literally stop talking in the chat about it, and that takes it out of the chat. As easy as that. Jake Evans for the Canadians out of 599. Daniel. For the Wild, we got Eric Stahl, dual relic out of 99. Nice treasured swatches. Thomas Chabot for the Senators. Dual relic. That is 16 out of 25. Senators are Matt D. Nico Hischier out of 499 for the Devils. Treasured swatches, Marchand for the Bruins. Bruins going out to Mike Streeter. Jordan Wheel for the Canadians. Daniel. Connor McDavid out 399 for the Oilers. Max Domi, remnants for the Canadians. Daniel. Ends with a Doughty. Last box. Quinn Hughes out of 499 for the Canucks. Got Lafreniere out of 999 for the Rangers. First one of his. Dylan. Jake Evans out of 399 for the Canadians. Karlamov for the Islanders out of 99. 15 out of 15. Cal McCarr for the Avs. Charles. Oh, yeah. That is... a good, like, half an inch taller than a card's supposed to be. Liljegren out of 999. So is that one, actually. Fleury out of 399. Nyquist. All right. That is the case. A little recap here of everything. All right, 99 or lower, and then all the hits or the Orums and the redemptions. Bowden out of 99 for the Blackhawks. Dubois for the Blue Jackets. Teravainen for the Hurricanes. Karlamov for the Islanders. Logren for the Maple Leafs. Out of 75, we had Giordano for the Flames and Norris for the Senators. Looks like all the rookie ones. Those all seem off. Out of 45, we have Bozer for the Canucks. Out of 30, we have Zibanejad for the Rangers. Purples out of 20, we have Rockel for the Ducks, and we have Shabbat for the Senators. Our Orums, we had Kessel for the Coyotes, Tkachuk for the Flames, Gretzky for the Kings, Ovechkin for the Capitals, Seguin for the Stars. Our rookie redemptions, wild card redemptions, we have for the Coyotes. That was card number 182. Sharks, number 204. Jets, number 211. We had an Emerald for the Capitals, number 210. Flames, number 185. Canucks, 208. We had retro rookie redemption 6 was also for the Canucks. Redemption for the Wild, 195. We had a rookie retro redemption number 8 for the Kings. And the wild card rookie redemption, that went to the Stars. That was number 213. Relics. Stahl for the Wild. Marchand for the Bruins. Domi for the Canadians. Seguin for the Stars. Stamkos for the Lightning. Olsen for the Sabres. Bajorkins for the Kings. Bertuzzi for the Red Wings. Evans for the Canadians. O'Reilly for the Sabres. Foudy for the Blue Jackets. Atkinson for the Blue Jackets. Shabbat for the Senators. Liljegren for the Maple Leafs. Carlson for the Blackhawks. Robertson for the Maple Leafs. Aho out of 10 for the Hurricanes. Korshkov for the Maple Leafs. Perron for the Blues out of 25. Atkinson out of 65 for the Blue Jackets. And then our autos. Were Makar out of 15 for the Avalanche. Wheel for the Canadians. Shabbat out of 25 for the Senators. Fleury for the Hurricanes. And we had a autograph rookie redemption for the Blackhawks, number 14. And there we go. That was Artifacts number 1. Number 2 is in the store as the other half of the case. Random team style. We're at 13 spots left. Find more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. There's the link for the second one. Grab photos. Thomas, I am not 100% sure with artifacts and how especially with grading times delayed. I'm not personally, I don't know about, A, how artifact graded cards sell, and then B, with the wait time, if there's something worth sending off. But there's folks in the room that do hockey that may have a better idea. Who did you have? You had... Oh, you're in the next one, right? Yes. So you don't know who you have yet. Chad is in on the next one. Thank you, Chad. Tommy G's in on the next one. Thank you, Tommy. This one is guaranteed, so we'll be breaking this. The Blackhawks, that was the autograph redemption. So that was Roman numeral 14. Ian Mitchell. We'll start that by probably 9:30. We'll take spots. Make it happen. All right, that's artifacts. There was a secret code on those too. If you bought more than one spot, I reused an item from the Star Wars mini box break, so there's a little Utini coupon code that was hidden. But so it's $3 off if you got multiple spots. Most of you guys probably noticed that. I didn't realize it was still applying to that item. But I was also okay with it. Do have personals available in the store. And then we do have, Tim had posted some football at lower than market price. So he had, where did he put it? What do you want to try and do, Matt? Do you want, so a divisional of that, let me see what even a box is at right now. Because this will help with that decision. It's a 16 box case, and it is 2021 Donruss baseball. So it's $150 a box, $2,400 for a case. Joe, do I have leaf metal left? I do have some 2020. Yeah, I've got, what do I got? 5, 6 on the shelf, so I got a half case. Six box draft 2 random on the metal. We got $130 a box. It'd be $130 a spot. Let me line that. I don't, Matt. The only problem I have is I kind of, if we're only gonna do 4 boxes, I don't want to crack the case for 4 boxes because I wouldn't use Donruss in my mixers. That's one I try to leave out of my mixers altogether. That's my only problem with doing a 4-boxer. Is then if I just got 12 loose boxes after that lying around. Pick 2 random rests. What is this? 6 spots. There's a line for the leaf metal. Joe E getting hockey. Eight box. Let me see. If we did, that's 150 times 8 divided by 6. Yeah, 200 for that. What are we getting in Donruss this year in a box? 2 autographs, 1 memorabilia, 24 hobby exclusive hollow blue parallels, 4 Independence Day parallel, and 1 Liberty parallel is what you're getting in a box on average. All right, Joe's in for 1 on the baseball. That'd be 5 left there. Joe, did you already start looking around for? You were talking about yesterday. The place is shutting down. Did you start looking for another job, or are you just not caring yet? Oh, gotcha. Yes, Charles. I'll pull it out of the box and mark it specifically to ship. Daniel, I feel like it probably was cheaper to just have Charles buy the Avalanche and you buy McCarr's off him for every one he hits. Maybe that's the play moving forward. You buy his Blues, he buys the team you're collecting. Is retiring an option, Joe, or no? I have no clue your age, so not from an age standpoint. Just I know you've worked before you were doing this job. Did you come out of retirement to do this stuff? That's okay. I vaguely remember that. All right, last call on the Upper Deck random teams. We'll take what's there. We'll get that filled and done. Well, not filled, but we'll get it done. I'm not reading any notes. Well, I'll read them so that I know if it's instructions or not, but oh, got it. Okay. One spot for Charles, the kind of all pigs. He misspelled it too. That made it worse. I have lots of fun, Chad. Lots of it. So Daniel with 2 and Charles with 1 from that one. Daniel, do you want Charles sandwiched between your two? Do you want him on the bottom? Do you want him on the top? Which spot is his? And then right after that, Charles has 3. All right, so this is... let's see. Let's see if this will work. Oh my God, it works. I didn't know I could put emojis into this. All right, guys, sell sheets are changing up moving forward. Although I guess I won't copy over to random the right way. Ah, stink. KC grabs 2. Thank you. I want the puke image. I wonder what that'll look like in random. All right, let me close this out. We'll see what it looks like, I guess. Copy this over. We will, let's see, we'll just hide this one. Because I'll need that in a minute. All right, Chad grabs a spot. All right, closed it out. So we've got the last. Okay, I want to see what this looks like in the randoms. We need new dice. Number 2. What? Yes. It does put it in the random. I'm gonna have to get like a little emoji board for myself. Just copy them out real fast. If you guess who Nate gets in the random? All right. We can do it. If it doesn't get guessed, Nate gets $10 break credit. You get one guess. So everybody can take a guess. Who does Nate get in the randomizer? If you get it right, $10 credit will be for the first person that says that team. You can have a second guess if somebody already says it. If you don't get it right, Nate gets the $10. Great. No, you don't. Just get one of them right. All right. Let's go to Bias Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing a 10-box random team Upper Deck Artifacts. Number 2. It's the other half of the master case from the number 1 we just got done finishing. So we got to randomize the names, randomize the teams, and then we will open it up for trades. Good luck, everybody. 3 times on the dice. 2 and 3. 6 and a 2, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th final time. There is 8. We got Nate on the bottom, KC on top. All right, the teams, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th final time. There's 8. Got Hurricanes on the bottom. All right, so we got Casey with the Oilers, Tim with the Flyers, Mike E with the Maple Leafs, Casey with the Canadians, Red Wings, Charles with the free spot, got the Islanders, Blue Jackets, Joe with the Devils, Coyotes, Casey with the Kings, Piv with the Rangers, Daniel with the Jets, Sharks, Tommy G with the Canucks, Panthers, Matt D with the Stars, Flames, and Predators, Chad's got the Penguins, Piv's got the Sabres, Chad's got the Lightning, Charles with the Blackhawks, Brad with the Capitals, Nate with the Avs, Charles with the Wild, Daniel with the Golden Knights. We got the Blues-Ducks combo. Charles with the Senators, Thomas with the Bruins, Nate with the Hurricanes. It's not true. Not true at all. The Blue Jackets had the most hits in the last one, and that was a combo team. All right, I'm going to pause the video for trades, and then we'll come back and open it. All right, video is paused. Hold on, he's misaligned. Okay, take that off, bring this one back on. There we go. All right, so who did, Nate, you got the Hurricanes and the Avalanche. Anybody say the Avs? All right, Charles said Hurricanes. No one gets the Avs. So Nate gets 10 and Charles gets 10. Charles, I have no clue from a value standpoint. Do you want the Blues Ducks so that you at least have the Blues, or do you want to swap one of your teams for the Blues specifically? Anybody who wants the Ducks, and then whatever, if Charles trades, if that's a PC team for you, let me know. All right, Nate, added 10 to you. Charles, 10 to you. Sorry, Tim. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, I don't care what team I end up with. Anyway, PC the Senators. We'll trade these teams all around. Senators, Golden Knights. Ooh, or for Detroit. Hold on. Hold up. Now we got two people. Senators were, let's see. There's Golden Knights. Golden Knights and Red Wings are equal value. Although Senators are my top second team. Charles, why did you do that on purpose? I thought you were trading me a crappy team for a combo. Coyotes for the Devils? You get both of them. A feeling of regret. All right, I'm just going to run with them then. Any other trades you guys want to talk? Joe, there is nothing to regret. when you're here with me. Yeah, I got them. They still haven't checked them in yet, but they're there. So I have to wait for them to check them in before the timer starts. But they are there. And I got them at the before the price went up too, so I lucked out there. All right, we just had a few trades. So here we go. Second case. Let's see what comes out this time. There will be a recap at the end of the low numbered parallels, 99 or lower. Tommy G's got the Canucks Panthers available for trade. I'll take plastics off. Sounds like some folks are coming in right now. Let's good. Add a few more minutes here for trade potential. I went on an E-Pack bender 2 nights ago. Not a big one, but spent about $100 in Doctor Strange. I thought I did better until I transferred cards to ComC, and some of those inserts have 300 copies on ComC, and they're at 2 cents. Should have looked them up before I transferred them, but that's all right. Only did a few. What's the chase out of Parkhurst, Chad? Same thing, just getting the rookies. All right, we're gonna get to ripping. Scoot those over. Yeah, the beaming red, I didn't realize the sound when you get a hit, because I haven't done E-Pack in years, and when I did it, I didn't get any hits. I didn't realize how loud my sound was on my laptop, and then I hit a relic card, and it scared the bejesus out of me and my wife. Why do you want 1,000 copies of a card? So you can do the, oh. Is that so you can, like, upgrade it to the foils? Gotcha. So that kind of gets you an instant parallel? All right, first box. Good luck. We got Keith Yandel for the Panthers. Tommy G. Ken Morrow out of 299. Nico Hischier out of 99 for the Devils. Wild card rookie redemption green. Number 220. That is Kevin Lankian for the Blackhawks. Going to Charles. Duncan Keith for the Blackhawks. Also for Charles. Shea Theodore for the Golden Knights. Looks like some glove and then patch there. 7 out of 65. Daniel. Thomas Hertl, Orem for the Sharks. Rantanen for the Avs out of 399. Kopitar out of 299 for the Kings. Chelios out of 399 for the Red Wings. Silverberg out of 99 for the Ducks. Retro Rookie Redemption 9. you got it, Balsers. Number 9 is Bowen Byram for the Avs. Going out to Nate. Horvat for the Canucks out of 175, dual relic. Tommy G. Arena Artifacts, 26 out of 31. Salming for the Maple Leafs. As a 1931 to 1999 Stadium Relic from Maple Leaf Gardens. Mike E. Jordan Binnington, Orem for the Blues. Kucherov out of 499 for the Lightning. Carlson out of 399 for the Capitals. Mike, that relic is older than all of your employees. Not if it's from 1999, Charles. 1998 and lower, maybe, but not 99. It's got to be a hard subset to chase. There's only 31 copies. Connor McDavid for the Oilers. Going to KC. Jack Eichel, 1/15. Auto. Sabres going to Piv. 3-color patch. Nice one. Piv. Sheffley out of 299. I thought it was just a relic. Heinz out of 299. Josh Norris for the Senators out of 499. That one's... It must be these rookie inserts. This one's miscut too. That kind of sucks because that's the one you don't want to be all messed up. Deeper Cott out of 45 for the Blackhawks. Rookie redemption for the Rangers. Number 200. That is Keandre Miller. Going to Piv. Ben Bishop out of 175 for the Stars. Mad D. Tundra teammate duos. Panarin and Trouba for the Rangers. Out of 249. Going to Piv. Dual relic rookie auto. 18 out of 49. Nick Robertson for the Maple Leafs. Mike E. Seems like a better second half in general for this case. Giroux out of 399. Crosby out of 399. There'll be a points contest. Out of 145, Crosby for the Penguins. Going to Chad. Josh Norris, top 12 rookie signatures for the Senators. Traded away. Rantanen out of 299 for the Avs. Darlene out of 299 for the Sabres. And Jonathan Quick. I don't think you could trade in bones. I think eBay frowns on that. You're gonna go make tea. We were just explaining Pogs to my son like 3 days ago. He looked at us like we were dumb. Did they become popular in Australia at the same time they were popular in the US, or was it like a delayed market thing? Do you know, Ben? Or did it like originate out of there? So we were the delayed. We were talking about, so I was like, I was asking my wife, because it's like in between our childhoods. We're 4 years apart. And I'm like, do you remember how big those cases got? Like, you know, it used to be like, oh, you could hold like 100 Pogs. Then they made them so that they would, you know, hold 1,000. And then it was, you could extend your case by snapping cases together. It was, it just got ridiculous. Like, you almost had like a bow staff by the time you were done connecting all of them. I had a Pog maker. I used to take my Marvel cards and make Pogs out of them. Pasternak out of $4.99 for the Bruins. Lucas Carlson for the Blackhawks out of 45. Rookie redemption for the Oilers. Number 192. That is Philip Broberg. Pat LaFontaine out of $3.99 for the Islanders. Tundra teammate duos Mark Stone and Fleury out of $2.49 for the Golden Knights, going to Daniel. Kiefer Bellows relic auto for the Islanders. Charles with the free spot. They were the good Marvel set, like 93, 94, 95 era. So I already regret not having them because they were my extras, and like now I wish I had them. Pasternak out of $2.99. Svechnikov out of $2.99. There's some football cards that I have from like 93, 94 era. Mickey Anderson out of 599 for the Kings, dual relic. Going out to KC. That they were Pogs. So he popped them out of the card. I can't remember what exactly they were called, though. What set they were. I'd have to go pull them up. Braden Point for the Lightning, 7 out of 15. Going out to Chad. Matt Duchene, Orem for the Preds. Roman Josi out of 499 for the Preds. Carlson out of 399 for the Sharks. Zibanejad for the Rangers. Going out to Piv. Bowden out of 299 for the Blackhawks. Tays out of 45 for the Blackhawks. Rookie redemption for the Preds. 197. That is Connor Ingram. What's up, Lopez? Charles, how's your Marvel on ComC done? My Vibranium, it's not like, you know, flying off the shelves, but it's, you know, I'm selling about 5 or 6 cards a day now of Vibranium. And they've just been sitting in my porch since we've opened that. Although I can't do anything with the money in ComC because it's not like I can get the cards. So I just, it's accumulating money. And I'm afraid to request them to transfer money because I figure that's probably even a worse process getting a hold of them. The transfer was fast. The problem, Chad, as much as I hate them, this is what frustrates me the most. This is why I get so irritated with them. I'm sort of stuck. For the project I'm working on, I built the fact that ComC exists to make that project successful. And now I need to find a different source, and there really aren't any. Barzal at $4.99. No, it's not 30%, Ben. Zibanejad out of 99 for the Rangers. Rookie redemption for the Hurricanes. That is 186. Steven Lorentz. Yeah, I never would have used him if it was a 30%. It used to be 20. And now it's down to 10. I know, that's the problem. Like, I'm doing well on ComC, but I hate them for that. Theodore for the Golden Knights. Just because they're not providing the service. So, Patrick Kane for the Blackhawks, Orem. Marchand out of $3.99. Like, if you're just buying to hold or buying to flip, it's fine. But I specifically used the site to buy to get cards for myself. So, Nick Robertson out of $9.99 for the Maple Leafs. It's true, Greg. It's true. Tatar out of $2.99 for the Canadiens. Velarde out of $5.99. For the Kings. KC. Yannick Weber for the Predators. Auto. Going out to Matt D. But that's what I did, Chad. I do a shipment and then they don't actually ship it. Let me see who this goes to, because that just showed the code. 218. That is Rangers. Piv, I'm going to send you this code real quick, because there's no scratch off on it. So, before I upload this video, although people can rewind. So, try to put this in. If it doesn't work, let me know. I'll do something for you. But that is Karvasov. Sorry to force you to go rush and do that now. That's kind of annoying. I paid the extra too, Chad. I paid $60 to send 200 cards. Thomas Tatar for the Canadiens out of 175. Quinn Hughes out of $3.99. It wasn't an auto redemption, no. So, but still. Velarde out of 30 for the Kings. Rookie redemption for the Kings. Out of 194. That is Kiliev. Dylan Larkin for the Red Wings out of 145. That's going out to KC. Two more boxes to go. I feel like a lot more live autos in this one than the last set. I don't see why they couldn't do that. I mean, they already have the established relationship with Upper Deck. It's going one way, just send it the other. I think that'd be more useful than the, honestly, at this juncture, the way hobby prices are, I don't know that the blowout credit's really worth it. I don't know. I think that would deter people from using them, Piv. They're getting money on a transaction now. So I bet you they're seeing a lot more money on all those individual flip transactions than they were before. So I don't know if hopefully they don't raise it. Rookie redemption for the Kings. Another one. 194. Another Kaliev. No, he doesn't now. I don't think there was he would transfer your balance. So he would buy up your ComC balance and give you like 22% or something like that. So it was, but now that's 10%. That's all he was saving you, really. Or if he did like 18, I think. So it was cheaper, but he'd give you break credit. Pasternak out of $3.99. That's what it was. It's been a while. Backstrom for the Capitals. Going out to Brad. Rookie redemption for the Wild, 195. Kaprizov going out to Charles. Kucherov, 75 out of 75 for the Lightning. Retro rookie redemption number 3. That is Kaprizov for the Wild. I've got one more master case unopened, so 2 inner cases of 10. Josie out of 30 for the Preds. Blue Parise for the Wild. Retro rookie redemption number 5. That is Cousins for the Sabres. Going out to Piv. Barzal out of $3.99. $42 out of 99 Kaut for the Avs. Rookie redemption for the Islanders out of numbered 199. That is Sorokin. Going to Charles. And last stack. Hiskanen out of 75 for the Stars. Got Dahlin for the Sabres going out to Piv. Velarde out of 99 for the Kings going to KC. Well, these ones they make, Piv, because they're just base cards. They're not autos, unless it says auto redemption. Panarin, Orem for the Rangers, ends with a Cooper. So the problem is they don't have the license to put them on the cards at the time making the product. So they put in these redemptions, so that way when they can put out the rookies, they already send them out. All right, are out of 99 and lower. Scanning for the Stars out of 75. Kaut out of 99 for the Avs. Josie for the Preds out of 30. Kucherov out of 75 for Lightning. Velarde out of 30 for the Kings. Zinajab out of 99 for the Rangers. Tays out of 45 for the Blackhawks. Carlson out of 45 for the Blackhawks. Dippercand out of 45 for the Blackhawks. Svilsberg out of 99 for the Ducks. Heachier for the Devils out of 99. Our Orams, we had Panarin for the Rangers, Kane for the Blackhawks, Duchesne for the Preds, Bennington for the Blues, and Hurdle for the Sharks. Our redemptions, we had Islanders, Rookie Redemption. We had for the Sabres, Retro Rookie Redemption 5. For the Wild, Retro Rookie Redemption 3. Wild Rookie Redemption. Kings, that code Piv already put in, but sadly that was a wild card redemption that was already pre-scratched for us. That went to the Rangers. Piv, were you able to get the code in? I didn't hear otherwise, but I don't want to assume. Hurricanes, Preds, Oilers, Rangers. We had the Avalanche, Retro Rookie Redemption 9. We had the Wild Card Rookie Redemption Emerald for the Blackhawks. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Sorry if you were going to sell the card without scratching it. You didn't get that choice. Just worked for me too. All right, relics. We had Dahlin for the Sabres, Backstrom for the Capitals, Theodore for the Golden Knights, Zinajab for the Rangers, McDavid for the O's, Yandel for the Panthers, and Keith for the Blackhawks. Velarde out of 99 for the Kings, Larkin out of 145 for the Red Wings, Tatar out of 175 for the Canadians, Velarde out of 599 for the Kings, Point out of 15 for the Lightning, Anderson out of 599 for the Kings. We had Duel for the Golden Knights. Bishop out of 175 for the Stars. Duel for the Rangers. Crosby out of 145. Theodore out of 65 for the Golden Knights. Horvat for the Canucks out of 175. We had a Stadium Relic out of 31 for the Maple Leafs. And our autographs. Weber for the Predators. We had a Bellows for the Islanders out of 99. Eichel out of 15 for the Sabres. Norris for the Senators. And we had Nick Robertson for the Maple Leafs. And there we go. That was Artifacts number 2. Thanks for getting in, everybody. Find more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. I don't know if they even fall one per case. That's the first one I've seen, but we haven't done tons of artifacts. So what's unlike Ron? Oh, surprisingly it worked unlike Ron? I'm working all the time, Joe. Oh, Redemption, unlike Ron. You don't find anything redeeming about me, Joe? right, got the pictures. Let me upload this. All right, those are going. Joe had a line earlier. I don't know if anybody's interested. We had a Leaf Metal Draft Baseball 6-box pick 2 random rest. That was $130 a spot. There was some interest in maybe some Donruss Baseball, which came out today. And now our fillers are replenished because of artifacts. Thank you, Upper Deck. We will have some pick your team style for Series 2. I think the checklist started coming out today. Thought I saw something, but I haven't been able to check yet. We'll try getting that up as early as possible as we can. what's the next? Let's see. What do we got coming in next? Not what is actually releasing, because we might not be getting it in. What are we on? 312. Okay, so Inception next week. That'll be, Tim will be doing most of that. I think some will carry over to my night. Hopefully I get to do one or two of them. I like Inception. Series 2 is the 24th. Oh, so I'll be, if the checklist is starting to come out, that gives us like 2 weeks. That'll be nice. And the end of month is Black Diamond. The next Marvel should be Black Diamond Marvel, but they haven't done a release date yet. It keeps getting pushed back. All right, so the thing I was thinking about earlier, the update series called Extended Series for hockey, that comes out June 16th as of right now. So we can try and plan, maybe we could plan the Stanley Cup break around when Extended Series comes out to include that. What's up, Crowder? All right, those are all uploaded. Let me get Tim's price list for the football because I don't have that memorized. There it is. Limited, plates and patches, Legacy, Chronicles Draft, Contenders Draft. Okay, that's what Tim had up in the Facebook group for the football. That's not in the store. John, did you try submitting cards again to Hybrid today? Sounds like they filled fast again, even with the 5 per submission. Yeah, it looks like they filled up again pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't disagree. They still have, I think, 18 days on mine. Sounds like people have been getting them back a couple days earlier, so should see them soon. When does your first order come back? Yeah, we should have a few more PSA over the next 2 weeks at least, so we should get through. Let's see, that modern came back. The vintage already shipped. We're still waiting on the ultra modern pop. I didn't get to do a check this morning. Probably. I mean, I have 3 Bills cards I sent, or 2 Bills cards I sent Ben, but I wouldn't do. My base collection doesn't make sense to do at 20 card or $20 a pop. So. To be honest, I was looking. I was trying to find where I could buy them. You can buy just open slabs that are a similar style. But it's sketchy buying them, right? But people have successfully purchased them, so it's basically like a PSA design slab that you either need to sonic weld it yourself or you need some bonding agent to close them up. Then I can do my own personal labels for my collection. I could still, that's the biggest thing is labeling what card and set they're from, especially the ones that the design elements are really hard to tell. So that you can buy them in bulk for like 60 cents a slab. Again, if you can find them. You're ordering them from some company in China to do that. And then because I wouldn't be selling them, I don't know that I'd run into any legal issues, right? So they're patented designs for them. So I was actually looking at that. If I get slabs for my own collection and just do my Bills collection, my own custom labels for them, that'd be sweet. But the one place I saw somebody did it, the website that they gave, you can't directly order them. So I don't know. I don't know how they order them, if they just contacted them for a price and went that route. So I just got back a couple Herberts from the. I opened up the box of Mosaic just before Christmas, Piv. Oh wow, is that QA2? That sped right through the process. So I had the Mosaic base, the Mosaic NFL debut, the SP no huddle variation. He's in his college uniform. So the no huddle got a 9. Both the base got 10s. So I put them up on eBay for a high price. Somebody hits them now, great. I don't want to just wait till the season starts to list them, so they're just already up. But if the SP sold, the last one sold for 300. So I put mine up for 5. If I get 300, that paid for almost the box. And then the debut ones don't bring as much as the regular rookie ones do, but it still was like 500 for that one. So, plus I have a bunch of others from that box that I sent off for grading, but I didn't send them to fast. I sent the Herberts through the, I don't even know what level that's called. It was the 10-day level. Wow. You have to just look then and see what the slab prices. I mean, slab prices will bring more than raw, assuming it grades. Now, in all honesty, if it grades a 9 or a 10, I mean, there's a disparage in the value still, but I think a 9 now is been bringing more than raw, and it's gravitating slowly towards an 8 almost being raw value. But that's because of there's an increased fact that I don't have to wait to go send it to get graded to get a 9. I'll just buy the 9. Yeah, supply won't be a problem when they catch up on orders. That's one thing. If they're sitting on 10 million cards, right, or close to that, when all those pop, I mean, the market is going to flood. John, plates and patches, I got 7 total. So there's 4 here and 6 there. We didn't get a full case of plates and patches. We had gotten loose boxes when we got it. I don't know that it'll crash, but I think then you'll have enough inventory on. I don't know. Okay, so my thought process was there'd be enough inventory that the demand would go down a bit. But if it's still trickling out, it's not like all of a sudden 10 million cards are going to hit the market, right? So if it's still trickling out, I think you're still not going to be able to sate the demand. So now that I just said that out loud. I opened up one box, John, because Tim gave me one as a thank you for doing Rookie P the last 2 days or last 2 weeks. So I just opened one. So it's the first I've seen of it. So there's a Gabe Davis for the Bills, doing great out of 50. Godwin out of 70. Bosa out of 10. Legacy printing plate of Zeke. And then I had a DeAndre Swift upper echelon out of 50. So I like the echelon. I like that foil board look on the autos. I'm never a fan of plates, to be honest. So, but I like I've enjoyed the action shots on plates and patches. Well, I know. I can sell you that plate. Assume it's this year's legacy. Oh, that's the Dare to Tear too. That's cool, actually. That's the I forgot you're a Cowboys fan, Arthur. So that's the rip card. There you go, buddy. It'll be in your mail. It would just end up at ComC and they would get 10% of it anyway. So, F them right now. We haven't done football, Arthur. I don't remember anybody's PC teams now because I don't open football anymore. I don't know. Because that's one that we never open up much here in general, so we don't have like consignment cards for those. Let's scour eBay. Let's look for upper echelon autos. I would do limited over plates and patches just for the fact that, like I said, I don't care so much about the plates. But I think limited, you're more likely to sticker autos than plates and patches are. Maybe I lucked out with the Swift. Let me see. See what's out there. That's on card. Oh yeah, there's sticker autos still. Does limited have books? Let's see. Is the base. They have the Ring of Honor autos. Ooh, that's a nice Peyton Manning. Yeah, there are booklets. Booklet cards are draft day signature booklets. Signed on acetate. Partnership dual booklets. Yeah, so you do have book chances with limited. Limited guarantee. It says you get 2 autographs, 1 memorabilia, and one of them is on card per box on average. And then plates and patches gets you the 1 autograph, 1 memorabilia, and 1 printing plate. So you're at least giving yourself an on card auto and getting 2 autos in limited. Those aren't the only ones, John. Limited, I do have, just so that you know, like, it won't be the last off the show. Limited, I have 7 as well. If that changes your thoughts. We had it, but we didn't put it out for singles bin. I think Playbook came out was like $8,000 a case. It was something very ridiculous. Four of them? All right. Yeah, Playbook's down to... It's at like $6,000 a case now, but it started at almost 7,000 a case. That's what it was. They should be. Let me check. Oh, they're still processing. It's doing the high def, but they're fully uploaded. That's weird they're not up yet, though. One, 2, 4, 7. 1, 2, 4, 7. Good luck, John. How's it going to buy this round from livecasebreak.com? We are doing 4 boxes, 2020 limited football for John, YouTube stream. John, good luck. Always love giant box. 3 packs. Greg, it's spelled Crowder. All right, you got Brady. Hopkins. 600 points. Chubb and Moore. John, I'm going to send a picture of that to you. Stupid thing. Like, they just need to protect the codes. All right, I just sent you that code. Let me know if somebody snagged it. Rivers, Kittle, Bridgewater. We got Tua, 1 out of 5, John. There we go. That is a beautiful patchwork. Now we need 2 to have a team to work with. Now you're not disappointed. Julio Jones. Mack, Chubb, Fitzgerald, Drake out of 149. And you got a Cooper Kupp out of 99. Stadium Stars. Yeah, I mean, this set, as you can see, you'll see when I show the next box. I mean, those packs move around. Panini does not secure these packs well. Okay, just that one card was numbered. The Kenyon Drake silver. This is a great looking patch. I don't think I've pulled a Dolphins patch like that before. Roethlisberger, Jackson, McCaffrey, DJ Moore out of 149. And you got a bound by round, round 1. Judy and CD Lamb out of 99. Yeah, the 2 was on card. I don't know, creates a demand, I guess, for the stuff that isn't banged up. Neville Gallimore, not Gilmore. 148 out of 199 for the Cowboys. The points worked? All right. Now you get some white sparkle packs. AJ Green, Gordon, Chubb, Moore. You got Antonio Gandy Golden out of 249. Washington football team. Did you see the Tua, John? I just realized if you were working getting the points in. I don't know if you saw it. Shark, Rivers, Sherman. Parker out of 149. Okay. That's weird. Another CD Lamb and Jerry Jeudy, this time out of 25. Two-color patch on the 1. And then the Devontae Parker's out of 149. Kittle, Fitzgerald, Tannehill, Darnold, Jeff Okudah for the Lions. 83 out of 99. No, those edges are not good. for the corners. Gesicki, Hilton, Mateu, and Thalen. And you got a Champ Bailey. Ring of Honor. 4 out of 99. On-card auto. Broncos. Same thing with that one. That corners. I'm gonna have to pay up, I think. So they have that Ring of Honor card. They have a Peyton Manning one for the Colts. That's just beautiful. So I'll have to check eBay and just pay the price. Get one for Katie's collection. McLaurin, Allen, Evans, Hilton out of 149. Devin Duvernay out of 199. Relic for the Ravens. Jacobs, Mahomes, Eckler, and Parker. You got Benny Snell Jr. 1 out of 99. Limited ink. I don't know. I'll take up a dinged one at a discount. It's still an on-card auto. Higbee, Stafford, Ingram, and Garoppolo. And it's J.K. Dobbins on-card patch. It's a numbers patch. The rookie 8 piece. 136 out of 175. There you go, John. There's your 4 boxes. Pretty decent. Find more. We got 3 more of those left. Livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. It's the police, like when there's an emergency in the village, in the, I don't know, but it's right across the street. So it sounds very loud here. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo might be 0. Let's see. I lied. I think I have 1 case. Do we still have some in the store listed? Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Yes, I have 1 draft picks and prospects. I know, Ben. I know what was on the shelf, but we make rookie P breaks. So I'm looking right at the shelf literally right now. But I do have a sealed case of it. So I've got 6 boxes at least. You have to remember, too, that we have a store, so people are coming in and grabbing boxes off the shelf, too. So our inventory fluctuates, and it's not live to the... Our website store is different than the physical store from an inventory standpoint. So when somebody buys something off the shelf, it doesn't come out automatically. That's why our inventory ends up out of sync all the time. This in a box. Well, the store is where I break, Pibs, so all products are in here. So, the bad and the good. It's not saltiness. It's not salty at all. We still haven't opened like fully. There's too many people up here who just pop their head and like, it's okay, I don't got a mask, right? It's been a year. It's been a year. If you got to ask that question, I don't know. And New York State has had mask rules in place this whole time, so it's nothing new. So we have it open by appointment, and then we have Friday and Saturday hours, but we're not open every day of the week like we used to be. My only concern with the personals are the one box of artifacts are, like I said, the way those hits are distributed in those cases. But it is available. Artifacts is $150 a box. It'd be from a fresh case. 4 box, 4 person divisional. Piv and Kenny are in. Charles, I assume you're in. Be 1 left for that. Crowder's in. All right, you guys can send in. I'll crack a new case. $150, Kenny. Yeah, they announced like 2 weeks ago. That's why we were breaking artifacts earlier today. Now that we know where all those redemptions go. That's what's been. I didn't want to rip it because half of the hits you didn't know where they went to. Which is fine for personals, but when you're doing a group break, hey, this might go to one of you guys sometime in the future. Let me get my cheat sheet out. I took care of all those, Kenny. There was a couple divisionals you guys did. Must have did them with Tim. So once they announced them, I came in and I took care of where all those went to. I don't remember now because that was like 2 weeks ago I did it. But we're still waiting for... There's one redemption still. It was for... What did that come out of? Chronology. I haven't seen them announce that one yet. right, Brad, you picked up a Prism draft pick, so we'll do that right after this. Draft picks baseball. Okay. Yep. Let me take that off for this. And then I need to do another random. One out of 10 for the boxes. Oh no, you guys each get to pick a box. Sorry. Duh. 4 people, 4 boxes. Crowder. Pick your box out of the 10, then Kenny, then Charles, then Piv. Left 2. All right. Kenny. It's a Crowder box. Bottom right. Charles. Kenny box. Bottom right again. Charles. Piv, go ahead. Charles box. Second from the bottom on the left. Piv box. All right, here we go. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing a 4-box 2020-21 Artifacts Hockey Random Divisional with John, Kenny, Charles, and Piv in the break. Got to randomize the names, randomize the divisions. Go from there. 1, 2, 3 on the dice. We got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10th final time. There's 10. We got John on the bottom, Piv on top. 10 on the divisions. 10th final time. There's 10. We got Piv with the Metropolitan, Kenny with the Atlantic, Charles with the Pacific, John with the Central. So the breakdown of that, if you're not familiar with your teams. Hold on. Let me just sort them real quick by division. All right. Division, then team name. Sort. Okay, the Atlantic. So, Kenny, you've got the Bruins, Canadians, Lightnings, Maple Leafs, Panthers, Red Wings, Sabres, and Senators. John with the Central, you've got Avs, Blackhawks, Blues, Jets, Predators, Stars, and Wild. Metropolitan. Piv, you've got the Blue Jackets, Capitals, Devils, Flyers, Hurricanes, Islanders, Penguins, and Rangers. And then Pacific, for Charles, you've got the Coyotes, Canucks, Ducks, Flames, Golden Knights, Kings, Oilers, and Sharks. So you guys can trade individual teams if you'd like. All right, this is the Piv box. I'm not going to show the cards yet. Just getting them out of their packs. I need to buy like a brake mat with the divisions kind of on the mat directly. Make it a little bit easier. Guess I just got to design one. All right, first box. We got Foudy for the Blue Jackets out of 45. Metropolitan. Rookie Redemption for the Blue Jackets. 189. So we already know which division that is, but that is Kivalenics. Matisse. I probably screwed up that last name. Metropolitan. Max Domi out of 125 for the Canadians. Atlantic. Going to Kenny. Rookie Year 1 sweaters. Quinn Hughes for the Canucks. Go to the Pacific. Charles. Kokeny for the Flyers. Out of 30. Metropolitan. Rookie Redemption for the Penguins. 203. That's going to the Metropolitan. 203 is Pierre Olivier Joseph. Metropolitan's Piv. Threads in Time. Robin Leonard for the Sabres. Going to the Atlantic. Kenny. Panarin for the Rangers. Dual relic out of 149. Metropolitan going to Piv. So Piv's box. Netted Piv. A large stack of cards. All right, Charles' box. Piv's box was correct. I feel like, though, that was, it was like 6 hits. So one of these boxes, maybe not the ones you picked, will be definitely shorted. We also have a gold jersey rookie redemption over there. All right, Dougie Hamilton for the Hurricanes out of 99. Metropolitan. Emerald rookie redemption for the Ducks. Pacific. That is... Ducks are 181. That is Johnny Hakanpää. Kopitar relic for the Kings. Pacific. All right, we got a Rookie Relic Redemption 3 gold jersey. Rookie. Which one's that fall under? Roman numeral autographs and memorabilia. So, Rookie Relic. There's like a tier 1, 2, and 3. We'll have to figure that one out because it's either for the Senators or it's for the Canadians. Canadians Atlantic, Senators Atlantic. Actually, so they both would go anyway to the same. Atlantic going to Kenny. That makes it easier. But Charles, like on the list, there's the rookie autographs, tier 1 through 3. But then right above it is the Roman numerals, autographs, and memorabilia, and number 3 is somebody else. But either way, same division, luckily. We got a Potvin for the Maple Leafs out of 75. Atlantic. Oh, okay. The Beckett site I've been using because I didn't have to dive that deep. So, that's good to know. Retro Rookie Redemption number 7. That is Sorokin for the Islanders. Going to the Metropolitan. Piv. Jake Evans for the Canadians out of 5.99. Atlantic. We need something for Central here. Cam Atkinson, 57 out of 65 for the Blue Jackets. That's going to the Metropolitan. All right, this is the Kenny box. All right, Stamkos Orem for the Lightning, going to the Atlantic. O'Reilly out of 4.99 for the Blues, going to the Central. Fleury for the Golden Knights out of 99 for the Pacific. Forsberg for the Predators out of 2.99 for the Central. Nelson out of 75 for the Islanders. That's going to the Metropolitan. Rookie Redemption for the Sabres. 184. That is Dylan Cozens. Going to the Atlantic. Kenny. Cam Atkinson out of 175 for the Blue Jackets. Metropolitan. Tyler Benson for the Oilers. Nice dual patches out of 49. Oilers going out to the Pacific. Charles. And last is the Crowder box. Let's hope there are things for Crowder in them. I am utterly, utterly disappointing you. Maybe there's a 101 Tua. Mark Andrew Fleury. 38 out of 45 for the Golden Knights. For the Pacific. Charles. Nice dual relic auto. Morrow out of 399 for the Islanders. On the Metropolitan. Carlson for the Sharks out of 499. Going to the Pacific. Corson out of 399 for the Canadiens. Felix Potvin, 20 out of 45 for the Maple Leafs, for the Atlantic. Going out to Kenny. Drostel for the Oilers out of 299 Pacific. LeClaire out of 399 for the Flyers. Metro. Larkin out of 499 for the Red Wings. Atlantic. And Silsberg for the Ducks is how we end it. John, I have to do something for you. Let me go see what I got for hockey packs. But there we go on that divisional. Thanks for getting in, guys. Find more at livecasebreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. I feel like my promo packs got moved. Once I find, I know we've got some overtime hockey packs, John. Tim's been rearranging his office, though, so I don't see where they are at the moment. All right, Brad, just give me 1 second. Get these moved out of the way. There you go, Brad. You got 6 to pick from. The top right. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. Not the top right? That's fine. Middle right? All right. We're doing a 2020 Panini Prism Draft Picks box. Looks less smashed. You got to mash that like button, Brad. That's probably the best box. We just put it back. Make note. Make note. This box, Brad gave up. 2020 Panini Prism Draft Picks baseball for Brad. Good luck. Kelly Martin, you got a Nick Gonzalez silver. Landon Knack. That is 16 out of 17. I give people a mental complex. Bailey Horn, Blue Wave. Zach McCambly, Lime, out of 75. Jordan Michael and Dylan McLean. Lofton, DiValerio, Stevie Emmanuel Silver. Got a Garrett Mitchell 8 out of 10. That is a beautiful looking card. That gold on that power surge looks amazing. Wow. I was not expecting that when I turned it. There you go, Brad. Garrett Mitchell out of 10. Foscue. Then you got a power surge. That one looks nice too. The orange, Austin Hendrick. That one is 35 out of 50. Rosario and Meckles. Jarvis McGambly, you got a Casey Schmidt silver. Tanner Burns out of 17. Austin Wells blue. You got a Jordan Nagau. That is out of 25. Halpin and McKenzie. Prater Cabrera, you got a Luke Little Fireworks Silver. Joe Boyle, 15 out of 20, orange. I hope Joe Boyle is good, Because the sad thing, he has a name, and for some reason, I don't know, the green jersey look makes him look like somebody who's a whammy in a product. I think it's a Jets thing, though, from football. Most Jets autos were always whammies. You got a Heston Fireworks Red. You got Jordan Nagau Tiger Stripes. That's out of 99. Torrentino and Jake Eder. Last pack. Garcia, Burns. You got an Anthony Walter Silver. Jared Kalenic. He's definitely on a team because we pulled him in the Rookie P break. I can't remember which team, though. Zach DeLoach, Blue Mojo. You got a Carson Taylor Lime out of 75. Hickanson and Colton Keith. And there you go, Brad. Nice box for you. Remember, folks, Brad gave up this box for that one. Find more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron, and I'm out. That card just... There's something with the... It's just the way the blue on the left side meshes with that, you know, the lightning strike going through it. And then the gold. It just is... It's really got... It's got great eye appeal. Hold on. There we go. The Kalenic looked good. That one looks amazing. So oh, should you do the smash box? Man, after the box that actually came out of there? I don't know, Ed. Ed, you've already been disappointed by a box, so I feel like if it's not great, you've been disappointed by Prism already, but I'd go with the returned box. There's something about folks giving up stuff that I feel like they're going to give up a hit. We're doing that? All right. Hopefully it's good for you. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing another box, 2020 Panini Prism Draft Picks Baseball, this time for Ed. Ed, good luck. It's a little smashed, you're right. Joe Boyle 101. All right, we need ASU for you. Zamora, Crochet. You got a Hoffman Silver. Starting off with a Max Meyer 16 out of 50. I don't remember what we think about Max Meyer. Nice out of 50, though. Brady Singer blue. Got an Anthony Severidio. That is burgundy cracked ice out of 23. Emsov and Bettle. He's a pitcher, so he's bad. Got it. Dingler, Halpin. You got a silver Weatherly. Carmen Lodzinski, 11 out of 15. Snakeskin parallel for the Pirates. Kyle Hurt. And you got a Luke Little Fireworks out of 99. Tiger Stripes. Zabatho and Gerard. Bitsko, Weatherly. You got Rhea Silver. You got a Will Klein, 24 out of 25. Tiger Stripe auto. Eastern Illinois. Emerson Hancock Blue Wave. You got a Petey Halpin Lime. That's out of 75. Horn and Vukovic. I haven't even got any ASUs for you yet. Hassel, Beater. You got a Silver Bitsko. Nick Bitsko auto. You got a Hurt, Purple Wave. You got a Crochet out of 35. Beck Way, and you got a Heston Fireworks. Lang, Walters, you got a Dylan Dingler Silver. And your last auto, Shane Drohan, 14 out of 23, Lime auto. It's got a nice auto. Gentry Blue, and you got a Power Surge Vesuvic out of 50. Garrett Mitchell Power Surge. And you got a Hankinson. Might have led you astray, Ed. I think that's what I did. Brad planted the seed. Find more. We got a couple more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Arthur, you're jumping on the action. Left middle. Or are you just claiming which one is the next good one? Oh, I see. Order in. Left middle. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. Good Lord, Craig. Doing another box, 2020 Panini Prism Draft Picks Baseball. This time for Arthur. Arthur, good luck. I was not expecting that right as I started the video. All right, Gentry, Sissoni. You got Norris Silver, Logan Allen. First auto. You got a Caraway, Red Wave. You got a Bobby Miller out of 99, Tiger Stripes. Tolentino and a Pete Crow Armstrong Fireworks. Holden Powell, Brady Singer, Dane Aker, Silver. Michael Goldberg, 30 out of 60, Blue Auto. Blue is actually a really nice blue on these cards. Jordan Michael, Blue Wave. You got a Jeff Criswell out of 75, Lime. Case Williams and Hassel, Thunderstruck. Joey Bart, Alika Williams, this is an ASU. Sissoni. Chase Antle, 10 out of 25. That is a Tiger Stripes auto. Austin Hendrick, Red Wave. It's the first blue scope I think I've seen. Shane Drohan. Those are out of 15. You got Power Surge, Nick Gonzalez, and Dubovich. Zach Veen, Blue. Zach Daniels, Tiger Stripes, out of 99. Emmanuels and Hurt. Miller, Tucker. Blomgren, Silver. Zach Deloach, Silver Auto. Jordan Michael, Red. You got a Brady Lindsley out of 75, Lime. Zach Daniels, Luke Little, Fireworks. Schmidt, Gonzalez, Gentry, Silver. And you got a Heston Silver Auto. There you go, Arthur. There is your box. Find a couple more of those. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. Eddie G in with another. Let's go grab more sleeves real quick. All right, go ahead and you can pick your box, Ed. Oh, forgot the sleeves. That was the artifacts was $150 for that for a random division, 4 boxes. Bottom left. All right. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com doing another box 2020 Panini Prism Draft Picks Baseball for Eddie G YouTube stream. Eddie, good luck. All right, you got Tekoa Roby Blue Wave, Gavin Stone Gold. That's 1 out of 10. Bedell, you got a Garrett Mitchell Power Surge, Walters, Schmidt, and a silver Bryce Jarvis. And your auto is Xavier Warren, 36 out of 50. I always wake up from a nap feeling worse than when I took it. I am not a very good napper. Okay, those ones. Those ones. Soler, Power Surge, Red Wave. Coffee, Tiger Stripes out of 99. Gerard, Emzoff, Crochet, Lang. Got a Thunderstruck Silver. LJ Jones. And you got an Austin Henrik. Soler Blue, Power Surge. Prater out of 75 Lime. Vesuvich, Sabato, Halpin, and Zamora. You got a Prater Silver. And you got Nolan Jones. Mick Abel Red, Justin Lang out of 50. Heston Fireworks, Horn, Weatherly, and Dingler. You got an Acre Silver. And Tyler Gentry, 33 out of 50 Red. And last pack. Nice Casey Martin Power Surge Blue Mojo. You got a Tekoa Roby Burgundy out of 23. Lofton Thunderstruck, Way, Beater, Bitsko. You got Tanner Burns. And Pete Crow Armstrong. It does have, it looks like he put it on a wet signature. It does have a little ink on the back. There are some magic erasers you can use to get that off, though. But just pointing it out so when you get it. And there you go, Eddie. There is your box. Find a couple more of these. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. I don't have any baseball that has any traction, Matt, at the moment. I have one case of it, James. So it's a fresh case, 6 boxes total. It would just be the price times 6. We don't have to sell it, James, to be honest. So I'm not looking to do any deals on it. We use that weekly in our rookie P stuff. You can, if you're looking for something, Tim might do something if we're not ripping it and shipping it. If we're just shipping it out. But he's the one that you'd have to talk to. So if you are interested in spending that kind, just shoot him a message on Facebook, and he might work something out with you. But for my night, for tonight, there's no deals on that particular product. It's not that I don't like you. Crowder, if you're still in the room, I just got an email that your grades popped for your Ultra Modern. So before I leave tonight, I'll load those into the website. That was your that should be all your finest. Your personal order, your June Ultra Modern 103 cards. I just got an email that the grades popped. So before I leave tonight, when I'm uploading all the videos, I'll load the grades into the website for you. So when you get up in the morning, they'll be there. I'll shoot you a message when I do it. If you're still awake, then you can see them. But I don't know. Could be a bad grade, so maybe you don't want to see them before you go to bed. I haven't looked at them. I'm just saying they could be. I didn't even realize your order would have been done by now. All right. Kenny, you were in first. You pick your box. Then it's Charles. Then Dan. Bottom right. All right, so Charles, you get to pick your box. Then Dan, then Matt. They will penalize you on the ink stain, but like I said, there's ways of getting that off without manipulating the card. So if you want it graded, I'll mark it just for Tim to get that ink off. It's not, we're not altering the card, we're taking ink off of it, right? So well, depends on what you consider altering. Bottom left. Then Dan's taking the new bottom left. And then top left for Matt. Okay. So PSA it? Okay, let me grab it quick, otherwise I am going to forget before I leave tonight. All right, now I'll leave a note for Tim. If for some reason he looks at it and determines he can't, then he'll just let you know we won't send it along. Because you will, like I said, they will... they ding you on the surface for it. Okay, got the redemptions, got my breaking cheat sheet. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. We are doing another 4 boxes of 2021 Artifacts Hockey random divisions. We need to find out who has what divisions. So start with the dice 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. 4 times. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got Matt on top, Charles on the bottom. Divisions 1, 2, 3, and 4. Matt with the Pacific, Kenny with the Central, Dan with the Atlantic, Charles with the Metropolitan. So Matt with the Pacific, you've got Canucks, Coyotes, Ducks, Flames, Golden Knights, Kings, Oilers, and the Sharks. Kenny with your Central, Avalanche, Blackhawks, Blues, Jets, Predators, Stars, Wild. Starting with Matt's box. Good luck, everybody. We got Gaudreau for the Flames out of 75. Flames going out to Pacific. Rookie redemption for the Predators. Number 193. That is Hoppenheim. Panthers going to the Atlantic. Doughty for the Kings out of 175. Going to the Pacific. Matt. We got Lundqvist out of 145 for the Rangers. Metropolitan going to Charles. Did I say Predators on it? Panthers, still Atlantic, though. I got it in the right division, at least. Bo Horvat out of 45 for the Canucks. Going to the Pacific. Wild card rookie redemption. Number 214, that is Oli Juolvi for the Canucks. Juolvi. Ali Juolvi. One of those. Canucks are Pacific. Going to Matt. Matt box going primarily to Matt. Jordan Binnington, relic for the Blues. Going to Central. Kenny. Braden Holtby for the Capitals. Lord Stanley Legacy Relics. Capitals going out to Metropolitan. Charles. All right, Dan box. Read the stats on all the cards. Do they have a risk score? If not, then I don't know what I'm looking at. Do they have bases stolen? Roman Josi for the Preds out of 65. Auto, dual relic. Preds going to Central. Kenny. In Spanish. Taylor Hall for the Coyotes out of 399. Coyotes are Pacific. Gallagher out of 299 for the Canadians. Atlantic. Lindstrom out of 999 for the Red Wings. Atlantic. Jack Eichel, 9 out of 25, Orem Green for the Sabres. Going to the Atlantic. Dan. Kopitar for the Kings out of $4.99. Pacific. Theodore for the Golden Knights out of $2.99. Pacific. Mikey Anderson for the Kings out of $9.99. All these rookies, they're all cut badly. I wonder if Upper Deck's doing something about that. They seem like a company that would, but I'm not sure. Pacific. All right, that was the Dan box. Charles box. I guess if you find one of those not miscut, probably bring a lot more money. Austin Matthews, Orem. Maple Leafs. Atlantic. Kreb, Golden Knights out of $9.99. Going to the Pacific. Makar out of $4.99 for the Avalanche. Going to Central. Domi for the Canadians. I'm throwing a Giordano. Canadians are Atlantic. Giordano out of $2.99 was for the Flames. Pacific. Sedin out of $3.99 for the Canucks. Pacific. Gaudreau for the Flames. Pacific. Hedman for the Lightning out of $2.99. Atlantic. Mark Stone, Orem for the Golden Knights. Pacific. And Reinhardt for the Sabres. Charles, that was not a good box. Kenny, your box. Grubauer out of 75 for the Avs. Central. Rookie redemption for the Bruins. Number 183. That is Kalen Booth. Atlantic. Jason Robertson for the Stars out of 599. Central. Jonathan Tays out of 175 for the Blackhawks. Central. Mantha out of 99 for the Red Wings. Atlantic. Rookie redemption for the Canadians. 196 is Alexander Romanov. Atlantic. Brock Nelson for the Islanders. Metropolitan. Team tandems, Duchesne and Arvidsson for the Preds. Going to Central. And ends with a Reinhardt. And there we go, folks. There they were. The Josie was out of 65. Find more. LiveCaseBreak.com. This is Ron. I'm out. All right. I have a thought for the last 2 boxes of artifacts. Because there's going to be a chance that one of those boxes are missing hits. I don't want to buy it. Or I don't want to sell it individually like that. So I want to do, let me think. There's 8 packs in a box. I want to do a pack war with it, but I'm going to give you guys a discount overall. 50 divided by 8. So each pack would be $20. All right. So it'd be $30, 8 people, or 8 spots, I guess. $30. You get 2 packs. And we're going to pack war the 2 boxes. Winner takes all. Lowest numerator. No, lowest denominator. And then numerator is the tiebreaker. It'd be 30 a spot. So I'm giving you like $10 off, but I kind of want to get everybody in, Charles. So if you don't mind, if we just stick to 1 spot to start as a little bonus for the night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, do that. All of you guys who said 1, just send the $30. So Matt, John, Dan, Charles, Ed, Kenny, Nate, if you still want in. If not, that's up to you. But, so we're going to open them up. I'm going to shuffle them up. You're going to get 2 packs. We're going to open them up. Lowest denominator. Right? Wins. Takes them all. And if we just have the 6 people in, there's going to be 4 extra packs. Those are just going to be part of the winning pool, right? If we get 2 more people, I want to spread it out. just because it's a little Ron thing. So I don't want to give out multiple spots on it. Equal chance for everybody. Let me get these marked while we're doing that. All right, Greg, good. So this was Charles. She's never said that, actually. Charles. In many ways. Atlantic was Dan. All right, let me see. That's all right, Matt. I'm not worried, man. This isn't about out to get your money. I just can't do it for free. So I discounted it. Okay, who do we got in here? We got Eddie G. I got Kenny. Got Daniel. He wants my shekels. We got Greg. Charles. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got half. Okay, and then us. You want to take the last one, Mike, for the gamble? That's fine. All right. How's it going, everybody? It's Ron from LiveCaseBreak.com. Doing a little pack war here for the last two boxes we had of a case, 2021 Artifacts Hockey. We are going to open up these packs, open up the boxes, number the packs, and then we're going to randomize the names. Each person's going to get 2 packs that got in on this. Open up the cards. Lowest denominator on the card takes the pile. And we're just going to, last person standing gets to keep all the cards. We'll use the numerator as the tiebreaker in case we need one, and go from there. So good luck. I'm going to open up box 1 and number all these 1 through 8. All right, that was 1 through 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine through 12. And the way we're going to do this, we're just going to open them up pack order. So we're going to determine who has what pack. And then we're going to go pack 1 to pack 2, pack 3, pack 4. Like that. So 3 times on the dice. 2 and 3. 9 times. Names 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I already lost what number I need. 9. That was 6, 7, 8, and 9. Mike on top, Eddie on the bottom. Packs 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Every time I do this, I forget that randomizer puts a number on there, and I could just use that and save a random. But here we go. Mike Easom with pack 1. So he is setting the first if there's not a numbered card in the pack, we have to go by the card number on the back. Tyler Bertuzzi, Orem. I just realized when we get one of those. So 33, lowest number. So Mike, you're likely going to get eliminated once we get a numbered card. I'm sorry. So that was Mike E. currently in the lead. Pack 2 is going to Charles. I give it and I take it. I give you spot 1, pack 1. So this is pack 2. We got a Byram out of $9.99. So right now we're out of $9.99's taking it. And pack 2. So Charles currently winning it. Pack 3. Mikey. Chance to take it back. Debrikant, Varlamov, and with a Nibizhzad out of $2.99, he does. So now it is $2.99. Mikey takes it back from Charles. The battle going strong. Pack 4. Kenny. Hart, Mantha. We got Picaretti out of $2.99. Mike's still winning out of 37. That is 188. Mike Easom taking it still. So that was 37 out of 299. Sorry, Kenny. Mike E eliminating you. The giant he is. Pack 5. Charles coming back at Mike. Says, you don't even know anything about hockey. It's time for me to show you. Deshane, you got Crosby, Orem, and a Gusev. Charles, nothing to show. Mike keeps in the lead still with the pack 3. Pack 6. Greg Hall. Heinz, Vasilevsky, you got a Martin St. Louis, 16 out of 399. 299 still winning. Mike E. still with the win. On that. Sorry, Greg. One battle down. Pack 7, Greg Hall. Ooh, could be a double elimination. Forsberg, got Patrick Kane, 11 out of 299. Greg Hall comes and takes it from Mike. So that was pack 7. And we got 11 out of 299. We got pack 8. Eddie G. Horvat, we got Kadri, 141 out of 299. That will not take it. Schmaltz and Reinhold. Pack 7 still winning it. Greg H. Pack 9. Who's got 9? Matt D. Monahan. Bo Horvat. 51 out of 75. Matt D comes in and says, Greg, get out of here. I know hockey. Matt D taking it with pack 9. Pack 10, Kenny. We got a 1 rookie redemption, which doesn't help you, but it helps whoever wins the pool. Retro Rookie 1 is a Lafreniere for the Rangers. That'll be a nice one for whoever takes it. Currently Matt D. Pack 11, Daniel. To Chuck. We got a Ryan Miller for the Blues relic. Threads in Time. Unnumbered. Where's my little stand? There it is. Let's just do this. There's the winning card. All right. Pack 12. Daniel again. Don't call it a comeback. He never left. Dowdy Weber, and he's got 19 out of 25. Semyon Varlamov for the Islanders. Beautiful patchwork there. And that will take it. All right, you got 4 more packs to make this happen. Pack 13, John. Suter, Couture, Meyer. We got Nick Robinson, 5 out of 30. Ooh, so close, doesn't take it yet. But he adds a Nick Robertson to the pile. Pack 14, John. Hurdle, Malkin. We got rookie redemption for the Rangers. 200. That is Keandre Miller. And that doesn't take it. I'm sorry, John. What do we got? Pack 15 and 16. Comes down to Eddie G and Matt D. Eddie G, pack 15. Out of 599, Nicholas Bowden for the Blackhawks. Eliminated. And last pack, 16, Matt D. Whew. Kenya pack. It is a thick card. 19 out of 25 you're looking for. Connor Hughes. It is a 7 out of 15 Thunder Teammates Duos Premium Material. 7 out of 15. In the last pack, Horvat, Miller, Canucks. Matt D takes it from Daniel. That's a 3-point at the buzzer. And there we go. Matt D takes the pool. Once I find the promo packs, I'll give you guys all promo packs too. Everybody that got in on this. Thanks for getting it. That was a lot of fun. I wanted to do that because, like I said, I think one of those boxes we're going to be weak anyway. So that's why I brought it down in price for you guys and then have a little fun with it. But this is Ron. I'm out. Okay. The Josie's going to Daniel. Got it. There's a couple different ways. That's the first time I've just done it that way, Matt. But that's essentially what a pack war is. It's just going for whoever has the lowest number, but assigning you the pack numbers and doing it that way. Usually you do either like a blaster box. When we used to do them, that's when you could get a blaster for $20. Because that's what you do. You would, the entry box would be like a blaster, and then you work your way up like smaller boxes. Then there's like one box bigger prize, like a Bowman's Best or something is the final prize. All right, let me see if I can find these promo packs. Then I'm gonna end up. It's one. I gotta load all these videos. Stay on and chat while I'm doing that. Then I'm going to sort out these divisionals we did while I'm on. So let me find promos. don't know where they went. They can't have gone far. Well, I know what I could do. I could do fat packs. Oh, where are you? All right, I got National Hockey Card Day. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And one box at a time. There we go. All right. Those will be in your mail. Okay, let me get videos uploading. What did I leave off on? Artifacts. Okay, these were 2020 Panini Limited Football. Okay, now, because I didn't do I was dumb, I didn't change the title on any of these. I left the title as personals, and usually that helps me identify what the video actually is. That was stupid. How's it going to buy this Ron from Live Case? This is Artifacts 4-box 2020 Artifacts. What are you? Upper Deck Artifacts 4-box. Divisions number 1. Alright, and then we did the other division here. And then we did the 2-box pack war. Okay, that's that. Okay, then we did a bunch of Prism. So we did 20 graphics, baseball 1-box, personal for Brad. Dan, he doesn't have anything currently. So if you ship things to him, it might make more sense to go to you first, but we can leave it here and leave it with the rest of his stuff. Because we'll be doing some sort of hockey break over the next couple days, or next week or so, that he'll have stuff to ship. This was Brad, then was Ed, G, then was Arthur. Ed, break number 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've got, that's going out to Matt. And that goes to Matt. Okay, then that goes to Matt. This goes to Greg. Goes to Kenny. This goes to Charles. This goes to Daniel. This goes to Crowder. This goes to Mike E. And who did I miss? Eddie? Eddie. There we go. All right, I'm going to sort these out. Still have something opened, and then I'll probably shut down by about 1:30. No, the only reason why I didn't have stacks sitting right here for you from the other hockey stuff, so you're not easy to forget. But everybody else had a stack here for me to throw stuff into. I can never forget you, Eddie. Maybe when I really retire, then, you know. But I think if I really retired, I'd probably still be hanging out in the LCB room. It had your name on that one card, so I knew which division you had, John. So yes, it was a card plus a sticky note. Next week is Inception Baseball, Ben. That looked like it. And then the week after that is Series 2 hockey. At least that's it of what we have. Eric Husby is one of the bigger Mariner collectors. I feel like there's somebody else that grabs them. Dale Shoe sometimes grabs them, but I don't know if he collects Mariners specifically. I didn't see... Maybe I just was not looking correctly. Hold on. Heritage is next week, too? I think I was just trying to figure out when the hockey was, so maybe I missed it. Let me see. 3/13. So we've got... What do we have coming in that I can see for sure? We do get stuff direct from Topps that I can't see. So Inception Baseball. Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. 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 Oh my god. There's so much Pokemon releasing next week. Oh, 26. Okay. Then we've got Series 2 hockey. Topps opening day baseball. Absolute memorabilia basketball. Encased football. Heritage baseball. Okay, so we do have Heritage coming. Are those 12-box cases? If they are, then we've got 5 cases. I highly doubt I'm going to go through 5. Oh, Steve Mattia. Yep. Have you seen it this year, Ed? I still remember like 2 years ago, I think, when we did it. And remember, I don't know, you might have been in it. Like every corner was like jammed up. 5K's break night. I would die. Just 2 of them kill me. If I could figure out a way to do it not so rushed, that's the hard part. Try to do it not rushed, but also not be a 5-hour break. We can probably, I'll talk to Tim. If it's if he's just doing Inception next week, then we can put Donruss up for my night for Friday. I can at least do 1 or 2 of them. It depends on what he wants to do with them, though. That's one that, should be kind of a low-end product that if the market just jumps stupid on those, that's hard for us to pass on to you guys. No, baseball, John. He's talking about. That released today. Okay, all the videos are uploading. Let me... Okay, what do we have? We have Atlanta. Pacific. John had the Central. Pip had the Metro. Let me get these sorted while I'm going. That way Adam doesn't hate me for these. Okay, let's do... Avs, Blackhawks, and Blues. Yeah, but I think they were smart, John, in putting in some of those chase cards with him. So, what do they do for Donruss? The whammy? Those things that just sell really well in the secondary market. So they're keeping those chases, which help give you a reason to drive to those products, right? There was another one. I think they did... It wasn't called Downtown. They did something similar to the Downtowns. I just saw it. Cardboard Connection, Donruss. That's the whammy. Unleashed. Unleashed is a similar style to Downtown. More Sammy Sosa. All right, Blues, Blackhawks. Go to Central. Bruins are Atlantic. Blue Jackets, Metro. Did they put the Unleashed ones in basketball this year? What did they put in Prism to drive that one then? We're getting. I don't know how many we're getting from Upper Deck Direct. I do know how many we're getting from GTS, our other distributor. Metro, Flames, Pacific. John, I don't know. Like, we have a breaking company and we can't get product at a decent price. So. But you got a phone, so you can just go on Facebook, and you're a brake company. Canucks, Pacific, Canadians, Atlantic. I might slowly start learning these divisions. The other LCB braking company. 5 Crowder Blakes. I love it. Yeah. When we did, I'll say when we did player breaks before, like the one hassle was really getting the sell sheet down and getting the items created. It's a significant amount of time. There might be tools available for that, but because we didn't do them often enough, we didn't spend too much time researching it. But even when I've looked at their mass like loading tool, it is pretty archaic. Oh, it's so slow to sort. There's not many cards. All right, Golden Knights, Pacific, Hurricanes, Metro, Islanders, Metro, Jets were Central, Kings were Pacific. I don't think we'd be doing it. I honestly don't feel like we would throw. If we have basketball prisming coming in, I think that's one we would just say, let's take the 30 grand and walk away. Ben, I update the spreadsheets every other day. That's the word I get. They don't communicate out to us at all. It's just we get an email when it moves to the next position, and that's the only communication we get. So I don't get like any other notifications from PSA at all. And half the time I have to go look on the site directly at each individual order to even see those updates. I don't know, John. If that one's starting off at 30,000, I mean, how much upswing is left on it? I mean, I guess a lot. We see what the Zion cases are at, so, and the Luka. It's a point of contention I have been with the hobby in general is how customers are being communicated to. So That's one of my reasons for being salty. Even their communication to us about the price update was really like shoddy and bad. Was missing a lot of information. They're like, "Oh, but this happens," and I'm like, "Where do we? How are we supposed to know that?" I did a reveal earlier, Matt, for Modern. You had 8 cards in it. So that one, I did the reveal at the beginning of the night. The video's uploaded already. Sabres were Atlantic. What's up, Haig? Where you been all night? Drinking? That one was 18 a card. Yes, Matt. Okay, Panthers, Atlantic, Lightning, Atlantic, Oilers, Pacific, Rangers, Metropolitan, Penguins, Metropolitan, Nashville, Preds, Central, and Maple Leafs, Atlantic. Okay, there we go. Kenny. Hey, you did have, there was one card I noticed was mislabeled in the reveal. I made note of it. It was like a Topps. I think it was one of your Kobe's. It was a Topps, or sorry, it was Shaq. And it was the, where it's got like the NBA Hall of Fame logo on it, and they labeled it Topps Chrome. After you get the video, let me know. And you look at it, if you want to just send it in yourself so it comes directly back to you to get fixed, or I can send it in. Either way, it doesn't matter to me. I don't know if you did it on that last card of yours, though. It was a pretty easy process if you did. It was a Kobe? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was this one. It was they labeled it Topps Chrome, but that's Topps, and that's the NBA Hall of Fame parallel or set or whatever that is. But I'll send it over to PSA tonight. That they'll usually get a hold of me. They take like 3 days, and I'll a modern, ultra modern order going out next week, so I'll just put in with that. Okay, perfect. Luckily, the mislabels are usually process faster, Ben, but I mean, at this juncture, I don't know what they don't guarantee a time for them. But yes. Okay, that was that division. Now we got this division. Metropolitan, Central, Atlantic, and Pacific. But yeah, it does suck to wait 8 months to get the card back just to have them mislabel it. John, I'm gonna go load your grades while I'm doing this one sort, so you can look at them while I'm still live. I think if I pre-did the stuff I usually do, it's a fast load. I can't remember if I did with that order or not. So, past Ron may have made this harder. How's the reholder? There's a pre-step I do once they hit that they start grading. That's when they give me the serial numbers. And if I go associate your cards with the serial numbers at that time, it makes loading the grades only take like a minute. Okay, that's the order. Let's see, PSA. Okay, that is this one. Okay, this will tell me if I pre-did what I'm supposed to. I did. Perfect. Okay, sort that. Okay, so that's what it was. I doubled up on that one. Delete. Sort data, sort range. Okay, sort. Okay, so that's that. Oh, damn. You got a pretty high 10 rate, it looks like. I just see 10s galore. Yeah, it's like at least 70% 10 rate for you, John. Okay, those are the certs. So now I need to move the grade to here. I mean, that's good. I mean, those went directly from your case directly to PSA. So, you know, there was really no handling in between it. So that makes sense. But it's always nice when that happens. Okay, you. And you are there. There, right? Did that load right? It did. Okay, and now take this, bring it back, and then load it into the grading site. All right, cool. Thanks, Matt. Open orders. Yeah, it does. It goes through 2 QAs. So there's a QA1, QA2. I didn't bother really breaking that down because it doesn't matter to you guys. But it's just weird. It went from QA to shipping in like 3 days. But it probably was easy for them to go look for upcharges because it's all the same set. So that's the only thing I think of is it didn't get held up in QA looking for upcharges. Okay, so that's updated. Let me load the cards. Card load. Yeah, there's a few of them that probably get hit all at once again with like 6 orders, which I don't mind at the moment because I want the cards back for you guys, but it still sucks when they all come back at once. Especially for you guys that like split them up, right? Poor Haig sends me 100 cards and asks me to split them 50-50, you know, between 2 orders so that he can ship them all at once, you know, and then they all come back at once anyway. So he gets nothing out of it. Copy link. All right, John. There you go. So that's your order. That should... Did I click that? Okay, yep. So you can go in there and see your stuff. And then let's see. Count of... Data sort range by M. Yeah, 85 of your cards are 10s. So you have like you had 103 cards. So basically 85% 10 rate. And you only had 1 card below a 9. So that was a really good one, I think, for you. Those right now should net a decent return. Already being graded, already being 10s. Tons of rookies. All right, I'm going to get this last divisional sorted here while we're hanging out slightly. And finally got our house on the market. That took longer than I was hoping. So hopefully soon, Haig, I'm down to 1 house. Then I'm not a baller anymore. lose my status. Yeah, I think a lot of us have cards sitting out of BGS that we wouldn't have normally sent. Matt, got your payment. Only thing you have to do, I know it's the annoying part, is the shipping item. Sorry. I know that's newer. If you're still on. If not, I'll email you. That sub was all from 2020 Finest, Matt. He did a personal case and we basically sent it out right away. Yeah, so they're all Chrome cards, right? They all were fresh right out of the pack, went right in. So there was really minimal handling out of the packs. Easy to clean too. Oh, you end up doing 3 case in the end? It's so long ago. Feels like almost a year ago we sent that out. Okay. Coyotes. Which part? Sending cards or doing Finest? Capitals, Metro. Blue Jackets, Metro. Bruins, Atlantic. Blackhawks, Central. Devils, Metro. Canucks Pacific, and Central. Ducks. So grading cards now altogether, Matt, always require the shipping charge. We send them all priority mail now. Just grading cards themselves to keep them protected, to insure them the right way. They no longer go in like with your other break stuff. It might ship with your break stuff still, right? But that just means your break stuff gets upgraded to priority. That's my understanding of it because I don't do the actual shipping of it. But it changed in December, I think, is when Tim posted that. But if you didn't see the post, you wouldn't know, and it is what it is. They must be, PSA must be working their sort room. Getting a lot of notifications of packages arriving. After they sent that announcement of like, hey, we shut down the UPS system with how many packages you guys have sent. I don't think so, Haig. Let me see. Nope. And they never responded to the original email that I sent 5 days ago that was in response to them. There were something about when I asked them about what's happening with shipping. They don't care. Because there's all the people flipping that are loving the service. Honestly, that's the frustrating part. I mean, it makes sense. I'm a nobody in their, for their business. I know that. They know that. Okay, Golden Knights. Pacific. I know, like that's right. So my issue was I paid for faster shipping because last time they didn't ship on time anyway. So I paid the upcharge for faster shipping. They still didn't ship it on time. They don't communicate out. They don't, so they're not communicating anything. They're saying go check the blog. The blog says nothing about the fast shipping. Then they said, they had the most sales they've ever had, and they're hiring shipping people and trying to get them, up and up. But again, they haven't communicated out to the people whose orders are behind. They easily can just say, find all who we haven't shipped that the ship date is passed. Send an email, right? It's a query in the database. So they're not doing anything to be proactive about that. So I'm just tired of that being okay. So I just told them it's been a week since it was supposed to be sent out. I paid extra for it. So I told them to just cancel the shipping and refund the whole thing. Because if I'm not going to get it when I request it based on the quote they're giving me for time, then I'm not going to pay for more, to still not get it. So it's me having a little tantrum, but I'm just really tired of not providing any sort of service being the norm and all right. Well, that's the thing, right? It's additive. ComC's, BGS, PSA, all of these things I'm dealing with on a regular basis. There's literally no communication, so it's stacking on top of each other. All right, there we go. But like I said, ComC then, right? So people who have ports are doing really well. My port is doing well comparatively to what it ever has done before. So I'm having a positive impact on the industry. But the reason I joined ComC was to actually receive cards, not just flipping them. So for me, the service I signed up for, I'm not getting, right? And they're doing nothing to make that service happen, but they're still doing eBay. That's what goaded it the most. They're not shipping on time, and then I get an email like, hey, send your baseball cards in. We're doing this big eBay push in April. eBay's advertising this on the front page. Okay, so the eBays you have to ship out within time, otherwise you're getting negatives. So you're not shipping to your people who are using your website, but you're going to keep promoting the eBay breaks. Same thing as like PSA. We're going to keep taking cards, but we're behind. Okay, stop taking cards. ComC, stop doing eBays for like 2 weeks. Get caught up on, or however many weeks it takes, but just shut it down real quick. So, but they're turning cards into money. So it probably is more beneficial for them to do it that way. I don't know. It's just frustrating. And that, again, there's no response to it. They just say, oh, sorry, we haven't shipped your cards out. We'll let our service team know. That's what the ComC person said to me. They said, we'll see if shipping team can escalate this. I'm like, it's already a week behind. What do you have to escalate? It hasn't happened when it was supposed to. So. And I don't want to, and that's the thing, like, I don't want it to be resolved because I'm bitching, right? I want it to be resolved because you as a business want to resolve this. But I feel like it's just fan service to, okay, let's get this guy to shut up so we'll send his order out. But I'm not doing anything wrong that I'm aware of to make me feel that way, right? I used your service and said, ship my cards, and you said, we'll ship them by this date. Transaction done. Okay, all of that's caught up. Those are sorted out. Let me log these cards from tonight. Okay, Eddie, you had the Pete Crow. So I'm becoming a bitter old man, and I hate that I'm becoming a bitter old man. That's the answer right now, John. I was a very jovial person in general, and this last year has taken a toll on me that I don't like. Surprised the grades didn't pop for the... What's that one? The July Ultra Modern. They sent us the upcharge invoice, so usually the grades pop the day after that. And those still haven't popped yet. Luck, the only thing I got going for me with that, Crowder, is that the Bills project I was working on, most of that stuff didn't go up. All the old stuff. Getting the 2020 stuff right is hard. Getting anything at Josh Allen rookie year is a little bit harder, but I can still pick up the inserts from 89, 90, 91 that I need. And those prices really didn't go up. So for me, I can continue that project if I can get the card shipped to me. That's my issue. I've got cards sitting in my port that I need to log so I know I have those cards so I don't buy them again. Right? So that's what's frustrating me about the shipping not coming in. Mostly is that I've got 200 cards I want to log so I can go out and buy more singles. And the problem was I didn't stick to 1 year. Usually what I'll do is I'm going to go work on 2013 right now. And I'll just buy 2013. Then when I'm in a scenario like this, I say, okay, just avoid 2013. But I was working on a bunch of different years by doing I was looking at Crown Royal. So I went all the years of Crown Royal of the stuff I was missing. So the problem is I've spanned multiple years, multiple sets, and I don't remember which ones I was even buying from. All right. All the videos, I think, finished. Public. Yes, perfect. Honestly, I wish I had concentrated on buying into random team breaks over the years, Haig. just so I had inventory to sell today. I've got nothing. So for how much I've been spending in breaks for the last 5 years, I focused on bills, and that's all the stuff I'm keeping. So like I've got nothing really to sell out of my stuff. And then I wish I was picking up the singles as the sets came out. I was good with that last year doing that, but it's because we were also breaking it. So, whoever bought the bills, if they didn't care about base cards, I could, just buy a stack off of them. So it was a lot easier for me to do it. But because we haven't been opening football and I haven't been buying, bills this year, their prices were as if, we had a first round quarterback draft. I couldn't justify to myself paying $200 into a break to get a Jake Fromm. The guy hasn't had one pass with our team whatsoever. Yeah, I hated it, John, for that kind of same purpose. Is I wasn't getting any big cards, and I just would have random team cards that I could do nothing with. 149 for a Panini one case. Oh, for like a random team. Oh, until we sell the other house, Nate. Anyway, like I'm not in a break buying. I can typically, the people I'm going to hit out of there, I can go buy Gabriel Davis. I can go buy Zach Moss. I could probably get both of their base autos out of Panini One for less than that price. Yeah, I lucked out. Larry pulled me Allen rookie from Panini One. That's off. That's off to the grading gods somewhere. Oh, that's nice. That shadow box. Yeah. Nice. His first refractors from Bowman Chrome, Matt. So just regular refractors from Chrome, non-first, are 16 apiece. Did they jump after spring training? I saw news headlines for Witt. So even I don't get baseball news to my phone usually, and I was getting Witt. I mean, you could probably there's probably going to be somebody who has a random team full case because you just put it up and wait till it sells out. I don't see I would be surprised to see an eBay person do a full case break. You have so much room to lose on a bad team at that price point. I think they're going to want to control that a little bit. All right, folks. I think it's time for me to call it a night. Call it a night. I think four was it? It's 12 box cases, right? So I think it's going to be a third of a case, 4 boxes. There's something about a 4 box break versus a 3 boxer. I don't know what, but just like shitty players, John. Then you can always get them cheap. All right, folks. I will see you next week. Tim should have schedule up Monday. Probably he'll post Inception first. And then we'll see. If we're going to do Dawn Rust, we'll have that up as well Monday or Tuesday for me on Friday. And then he's got Rookie P. So he should be back, barring anything messing up with his arm. If something does happen, I'll come in for Rookie P and Inception. But all right, I'll see you next week. This is Ron.